Alright then. I think we are live. Alright then. I think we are live. That would suggest to me that I'm live because I forgot to mute my side stream, which is a thing I do to try and make sure things are working fairly well. Hi everyone. I'll get the webcam on in 2 seconds. Hopefully you are well. It is September 15th. And it is about 66 hours until I attempt something probably fairly stupid. But it could be a laugh. Hopefully you guys are keeping well. There we go. Everything's working. Hooray. Yay. Yeah, howdy and welcome. Hopefully you're keeping well for this little midweek stream. Good news. There's no need for a 10-minute monologue at the start of this stream. So that's good. No, we did all that stuff in the last one. The good news is that things have been fairly positive since. I think maybe just like, it was obviously a pretty busy week and weekend, everything like that else going on. I think just getting the weight of all that sort of stuff off the shoulders has helped a hell of a lot. I think it probably reflected as well in the last stream that we did on whatever day it was we did that stream. Don't quote me. But yeah, it was good. I would wager that's probably the best I've ever played on a live stream ever. And I would wager it was probably better than the stream I had way back. Not way back, but low enough ago. The Heater stream. Where I won like 5 matches in a row or something like that. Which I also played pretty decently, but I kind of ran my luck a bit. I think, like, simply, like, what happened in the last stream was just solid, good play. And I think it's just a bit of mental clarity that has been allowed with, obviously, the whole assortment of events that have gone on over the past week or so. And just allow me to kind of just get that off, not worry about it. It's done, it's dusted as best as I can, and just focusing onwards, which is about the best that we can do. So that, of course, leads us to both this stream and, of course, this Saturday at midday UK time. It's about like 7 o'clock in the morning Eastern. I will be attempting to play Dune Imperium for 24 hours straight on stream here on YouTube. The stream is already on the channel. I'm sure a few of you guys have seen it. I posted an event onto the Hidden Assets Discord server as a reminder as well. But we are legitimately going to attempt this. I've done some long streams in the past. I think I once did it for my own channel. I think a 12-hour stream, which was for an anniversary. That was a bit more hectic though. There was a lot of changing of stuff and bits and pieces, and it was pretty tiring. But 24 hours it's a long time, kids. It's a long time, so it should be interesting. I hope I can make it through. We're going to do our damnedest. I admittedly can't exactly promise, but we'll see. Right, let me just sort out a couple bits and pieces on the side. And we'll see how things will go here. Oh, man. One thing I will say, though, is that you can't just decide, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream and just do it. You do have to do a bit of preparation for it in the sort of the days leading up to it, making sure, like, trying to get your sleep schedule right, trying to work out what you're going to do for eating. You need to work that out in advance. I've got, like, bottles of, like, spring water with me that I went and purchased, because you're going to need to drink a lot of water. Because there's a long time, and there's a long thing to do. Well, that's the thing. So the energy drinks, I think, a bit of inferior. The energy drinks, or like your soft drinks, that sort of thing. Because you don't want to have them too early, because they're gonna like tank you out too soon. So you've got to try and like go for a while, just living on water, I think, for a while, and then when things start getting difficult, then you get the caffeine going. I think that's probably the best thing for it. Are you kidding me? Oh, son of well, today just got busier. I think this has literally just been posted. And I'll look at this later. The third design diary has come out. Damn it, Paul. I told you, don't put it out at an inconvenient time. You did the last time, and it caused all sorts of problems. Great. Well, this is a thing. man. I guess we're obliged to look at this, right? Alright, then. Let's tell you what we're going to do, kids. We are not going to be playing any games immediately. We are going to spend the first part of this stream going through this designer diary right now. Absolutely right now. We're going to go through this. I'll go through this again on a video, I'm sure, after the stream. But we are just going to have a brief... because I know I'm going to get asked about this, so I better go and just have a look, and let's just get it done and dusted. So, you can, again, look this up. There's a link here. It's been posted. It's getting posted around as we speak. So let's go have a look. Design Diary 3, Spies. If you've not seen the first two, you can even look them up. I've obviously done videos on them as well. So this is a system that we've speculated on already on the channel as to how they work. We believe that they better just allow some degree of infiltration inherently to spaces. It used to be done via, obviously, intrigues or a couple of agent icons, but I think they're now hard baking it into an actual specific mechanic into the game. Spices and Uprising came out as I was brainstorming ways to expand upon the core Dune Imperium mechanic of the cards to send agents to board spaces. We've done infiltration early stages since Dune Imperium. Obviously Infiltrating, Helena, and various bits of end pieces, as you can see. Uprising wanted to integrate infiltration in a different way. You won't find any cards in Uprising that explicitly write out that kind of game text. Instead, the effect is tied to spies, and they get another ability too. Here is how they work. Now, were we right on the podcast? Whenever you trigger the spy icon, you place one of 3 spies from your personal supply onto the board to an unoccupied observation post. You may recall one of your spies to send an agent to a board space connected to that spy's observation post, even if it contains another player's agent. Okay. When sending an agent to a board space, you may recall a spy connected to that board space to draw a card. Okay. You must do this before triggering any effects on the board space and or that. Okay, interesting. You may recall a spy connect... When you send an agent to the board space, you can pull the agent back, the spy back, and draw a card. Okay, that's nice. You may recall one of your spies to send an agent to a board space connected to that spy's observation post, even contains another player's agent. So I think you can stack spies on top of each other. I think it's what it's suggesting. Then you secure the ability to visit certain board spaces. Also good boosting your hands in cards in a pinch. Reunite your Solari for a Swordmaster I cancel seat. Placing the Swordmaster on the lands or an observation spot connected to the board spaces give you some peace of mind. If you're racing with players to it, spying on a faction give you an edge in an alliance fight. You can guarantee intelligence right times. Obviously, the try and maybe buy some spies makes rough sense. So if you've got a spy here, you have infiltration to all these spots. That's just fixed, which is good. Because, of course, the new Mantat space isn't just someone goes there and it's just draw a card. It can be used repeatedly by multiple people because it's called another agent. So that definitely has changed. This is what I want to look at. In Uprising, the cost of getting a Swordmaster is 8 salary for the first player and then 6 for everyone else. So there is a first-person tax on the Swordmaster. We did speculate this, judging from the Choem, what we saw for the Council, and it has been confirmed. There is a Swordmaster tax for getting there first. That's worth noting. As triggering spy icon to place your spies, only one board space to do that, and that is the Bene Gesserit Espionage space. As you can see, you draw a card and put a spy down. And then you've got leaders, as you would expect. Fenring, use a ring, can put a spy down on a blue space. Makes sense. And we've got reliable informants, which allow you to put a spy down on a particular faction space. Makes sense. This is where this comes in. There's also a spy agent icon that lets you send an agent to any board space that your spies are currently observing, which is the new icon that is over here. Can always send an agent to a spy agent. See if I can. Can always send an agent to a green spaces or Landsrad, but you can also send the agent anywhere you've planted a spy, which, given the fact that gives you a bump, it's pretty good. Some Imperial cards only have a spy agent icon with nothing else. Add some need for additional foresight and strategy, because of course they're pretty good. Covert operation, discarding a card. That's your recall for a bump. As you recall for some troops. Some cool stuff going on there, actually. So that's neat. Some of these cards also provide a bonus if you recall a spy this turn, which can be collected when you recalled your spy to gather intelligence or to infiltrate. They have infiltration capabilities. Opponents may still try to slow down your intelligence gathering efforts, forcing you to infiltrate, and you want to pull off these tricks. So I will say what it's saying is a touch confusing. It's a little wordy, but that is just what it is. The Dune book series is full of intrigue, spies, and traders. Spies and mechanics are a nice way to lean into the aspect of the universe. I want to give spies the potential to play a part in surprising, exciting, and perhaps even pivotal moments in the game. Spies need to be able to be expended as a resource for certain intrigue cards. I see. So there is a new one. The recall spy icon means you must return an agent, a spy from the board. Okay, so they are now their own. That's very interesting. So you can that. So you can actually recall a spy, to actually just straight out take out the wall if you need to. That's very strong. That's not bad. That's okay. That is very strong. Each of these cards provide about above average strength for an intrigue card, and if you've got 1 or 2 spies ready to be recalled. Last Iron Diary discussed Soundlands, how shield wall is an impediment for those powerful units reaching the siege and stuff. Obviously, it was the only way you could do that, but there are other ways of breaking the wall, which makes sense. Does the figure in the background, the Imperial Spy Master, look familiar? I refuse to comment. So there you go. That is Spies for you in a TLDR nutshell. I'll do a little bit of a video. We'll go into more detail with everything was known. But yeah, there you go. That is the situation. Spies you put down, they will give you infiltration to the spots you put down, which makes sense. This is kind of weird. So whenever you trigger the spy icon, which is this on whatever, you put a spy from your supply onto an unoccupied observation slot. So this is a bit wordy. So it has to be a free spot when you just trigger the spy. But when you recall one of your spies to send an agent to a board space connected that the spy's observation post, you may recall one of your spies to send an agent to a board space connected to that spy's observation post, even if it contains. I'm really struggling to read that correctly. Is that just me? You may recall one of your spies to send an agent to a board space connected to that. Right, okay. Right, no, okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay. So basically what it means is, step 1, you put the spy down. Step 2, you put, at a later point, whatever agent you want to put on any of these spaces. And step 3, you remove that spy. It does not stay there. It is recalled immediately. Immediately. And then when sending an agent to a board space, oh, I see. Okay, so there's 2 different effects. Okay. So, if you're doing it to infiltrate a space, you must retrieve the spy. That is fixed. If you infiltrate Swordmaster, because someone went there first, you have to pick your spy back up. You're not allowed to keep it. However, if you send an agent to a board space, but you're not infiltrating, you can optionally recall the spy so that you can draw an extra card. And you've got to do that before doing anything else. Okay, now it makes sense. That was a bit roughly, awkwardly worded, but it makes sense. There has to be a way for you to choose to return your spies. You can't just do it whenever. You would have to go to a space connected to it to do so. But that's interesting. If you infiltrate, you must pick the spy back up. Definitely. Oh, you're going to see some of that. And someone like has 6 Solari, they put their spy down. But the thing is, you've obviously... and you're hoping, and you're waiting for someone else to grab the Swordmaster first. So there could be a bit of a game around that. Okay. Right, that makes sense. I like it. It's good. I just need to read it twice. Because that was a little complicated. The rest is largely what we speculated anyways. This simple has to be, you just put it down wherever you've got infiltration. The fact that there are some, that recording a spy is technically its own reforce is interesting. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, I like it. Makes sense. And of course, yeah, the Imperial Spy Master, if you recall a spy return, this means either forcibly or optionally. So these cards will be very, very strong. And you will see a bit of cat and mouse going on. Alright, there we go then. That is the Spy Design Diary. Gosh, that took a moment to get my head around. I literally had to read that like 3 times. Didn't have any idea what that meant. So, sorry about that, everyone. That was necessary. Alright, I guess we're just going to go ahead and play some games. There is a game that is open here, so we're just going to go ahead and join this one. But yeah, that was a bit wordy, I'm not going to lie. Also, I'm just going to turn these two around here. What I'm going to start doing is, I think I'm going to start taking off the Orski stuff as we're in a game, so you guys can like see the chat, because sometimes there's conversations going on and you guys can't actually see it. So it would be nice to keep that on. We can put that on as and when necessary. I'm sure he'll understand. But yeah, I did not plan that. I did not intend for start stream, and literally at start of stream, Paul Den releases a design diary. That was not part of my intention. There's only one man that can be held accountable for that. And he knows who he is. I have to have a word with him one day. He needs to be more considerate. Oh dear. Alright then. So, let's go. So this is being Archanaut here. We got S. Jackie and Lynx. Allegedly. That is, of course, their real names. We will give them the usual greeting, as I try to do. So, yeah, we'll see how things go. Oh, so I've got a message here. Do not live, kids. Alright, so what the heck's going on here? Okay, let's have a look here. So this is... okay, so we do stay in fort position. Shuffle started. No one actually moved, which I guess does have to happen from time to time. Let's see what the heck's going on here. Okay, so full position, espionage. Industrial reflexes, there's some worlds we see that. Imperium Row. There's some alright stuff here. Lots of good grafting, which is pretty nice. No laser though. Memo quarters is in the row. Spaceport, Vader ships, all that lovely good stuff. So, Beast, of course, is in this row here. And that's who I'm meant to take, is the Beast. Because if it means that if there's a an influence bump on the side, that could be funky. And it means if you draw a terrible hand, you've always got memo quarters there as a breakout. So I think I'm meant to take Beast here. Baron's a decent shout. Baron on the right kind of sucks, though, because, of course, he is going to just Hardy Warrior. He's going to cut off your influence here. So being in fourth is not a good spot here. But we have to take Beast. Maybe look to target, like, Emperor or something. But knowing that Baron is almost certainly on our right isn't great for us. We'd want him over here. But we'll see how we go. But yeah, hopefully we play all right. I mean, as I said, we played pretty well in the last stream. I don't expect to play as well today. It's pretty hard to do. Well, the problem is you could go the way around, but it's the same issue. Whoever I take, the person to my right is going to go for shipping. So it's the same problem regardless. If I take Baron, then it's still memo cores in front of us, and it's still a fold space in front of us. So it's still a bit awkward. Wow, Baron was not taken. Baron's on our left. Wow, okay. Interesting. Did not expect that. Jackie's gone for Helena, which is interesting. Ooh, that's gone glitchy. What the? Never mind, it's still fine. And do it. So where's Helena over there? I do need to reload the board. The numbers have glitched. Yeah, I mean I don't play Baron a lot, so yeah, it's all good. Cheers. So this will be interesting. It might also influence what we do in regards to because surely Baron a lot of the time is going to go spacing and Fremen. So we'll see how this goes here. We might target a different alliance. We draw both factions and our dagger. Okay. Interesting start here. So what we do is going to be largely influenced by what we see around us. It is... Oh, this. Well, this is going to be carnage. Because Baron's going to go Hardy Warriors here, assuming he has access. And this is going to be just mayhem, this. We might be forced to go Memo Cores just to cut him off from shipping. We'll see how it goes. Yuna's got no... Obviously, takes no water. I guess Helena's after replacement eyes or something? I guess. So... Here we go. So, the usual Baron just throws it at Hardy Warriors. It is Fremen, and no surprise there. Pretty standard stuff. Nothing too exciting. So this is a weird spot. Like, if Fold Space somehow is still open to us, which it's not meant to be, we're kind of obliged to go there and threaten Memo Quarters. But then it's awkward, because then Baron always has to go Memo Quarters to stop us. But he doesn't want to do that, obviously. Wow. I guess we are forced to go Fold Space here. There's not much we can do. We have to go Fold Space and just see how this works out. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to get Memo Quarters. I expect I probably won't see it. But we have to go Fold Space and... I mean, the Fold Space card's always good. I think Helena is going Dagger here for Memo Quarters. I think pretty certainly. Looks like it. It's going to be a weird one here. So... I don't see what else we can really do. I think we just have to go Fold Space and see how this plays out. It just kind of works out however it does. I think our hand is basically forced. And we're just here to react, basically. So, curious to see what's going to happen. It should be interesting. This isn't about to happen, is it? No way. There we go. But the thing is, this only helps Baron. So... Carthag it is. We knew we weren't going to get the Memo Quarters. Baron absolutely loves us, by the way. We have to go to Carthag and see what we find. Fortunately, we have no ring. Nothing we can do about that. So... So Baron gets everything he wants to start off with, which is how it goes sometimes. People are clicking all sorts of stuff, so see what we find. That is doing a whole lot of nothing. I don't need to put an extra troop here. One's fine. Keep it for our rings, so... Yeah. Baron, a happy start for Baron. It's kind of weird. Like, in theory, they should let me get Memo Quarters to stop Baron having a massive advantage, but people don't do that, so... What you gonna do? So he's going industrial, so he is after trying to get hold of the grafting here. Sister for Yuna. Ship both daggers. I'm glad I made the decision I did. We're going to have 3. So, I think... Do we just hit the row here and have a spin? I might have a spin at 3, because I don't want Crops... Crop Smuggler's not doing a lot for us here. That's a lie. We have Breakthrough. We might be able to grab Gola. It's a gamble. We're going to go for it. Sidina turns up, so that's fine. So, we'll just move on. Use trade monopoly is next. Okay. They know I've got my ring. So Yuna got her. She gets her sword master. This is terrible for us, by the way. This is like an absolutely disastrous start. Everyone gets what they want except for us, which is kind of bad. Helena feels she's got to go. Like, I guess I'm just have to get member quarters now, right? And Helena's just not going to be able to get shipping anytime soon. I have to keep my ring. I can't use either of these. It's a bit unfortunate. Nothing I can do about it. I might be able to use one of them. Interesting spot. I could go Signet Ring with this. I don't have to use it. I probably have to retain it, though. I probably have to retain it. Do I? You know what? I'm actually going to do this. We're going immediate Dreadnought, everyone. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I wanted to go Dreadnought. I really did. So we have to do this to cut him off. I really wanted Dreadnought straight away. Oh, well. So... that's the question. We could go... we have the option of going Gola immediately. Which is what I'm considering doing. No one else is going to get there before us. Is there any world I, like, go Mentat here or something? Wouldn't be the worst decision I could ever make in my life. Baron's considering just taking the cash here. And I think that's what they're going to do. Seems pretty reasonable to me. No, he's going to look to get his smuggling. He's going to reckon he'll be alright. Helena will go Hardy Warriors, surely. No, she will steal suits. We have to just fire in. There's no reason not to. Windchaps, by the way, it's not bad. Baron's used all of his faction stuff, so we don't need to worry about Hardy Warriors from him. We can just go Carfag, put in 4, and I think we're just safe here. That's a good card. We're not in any danger here. Hard to see Yuna go in Hardy Warriors here. Well, she can't physically. So we can just put in 4. We know we're good. Helena will get hold of Great Flat, assumably. We take 2 bumps up. The only question is, do we take O up and down to get hold of Wind Traps? It's very tempting. I'm not obliged. We might be next to Swordmaster, funnily enough. If we draw okay. Let's see. Whoops. Move myself over a little bit here so you can see a little bit better. So, do we want Gola? Probably should. We've got 4 persuasion. We are going to hit the row and see what we find. I don't want Sardina. Gorilla Truthsayer is not bad, actually. For just general deck cycling. We have probably given TM to Baron. I can't do much about that. I don't want to have too much of a big deck, though. But I think Gorilla Truthsayer is fine. Let's go do this. Pick up Gola. And then we'll take the Truthsayer. Oh, the War Peddler. We have to take that because of we've now got unloading reasons, so we gotta take that. That's mandatory. That's just the way it's come out. Lady J's turned up in the row as well here, which is pretty insane. Oh, Baron has double daggers. I didn't see what he had last time. I wasn't really paying attention, so... He drew his Talaxi Researcher on the redraw, which he did not want, so... That's a thing. We will take the combat down. And then we just basically play this by ear. See what we draw. Yeah. Yellow can't do anything. So yellow gets their stuff. So we just, there's nothing to resolve here. We just move on. So we don't need to go up and down to get the Solari in early. The only way we would lose if Helena has specifically Windfall and goes Wealth. That's literally it. Do draw that. I would like to have found Gold with that, I'm not going to lie, but not much you can do about it. So this is the question. Do we go Wind Traps? We would have buckets of water. Between that and Water Peddler, we're going to have a lot of water here, so... Lots going on. Helena has drawn hideously here. Hence the research station. She's just trying to find some mining cards of some kind. I don't think... The problem is, so if I go down and up then up again, I've still got to find a smuggle's the problem. Is it more important just to get more shipping in here? All that water... I mean, research station's not bad for us, all things being honest. Gola, we can Gola all sorts of stuff. I mean, we want to see as much Gola as we can, so... I think Wind Traps is actually not outrageous here. It also protects Great Flat, stuff like that. Yeah, I think so. I think we go Wind Traps here. So, bump down, let's go up and down, grab the traps. Also means if we find like Machine Culture or something later, that's good. Engineer turns up. Obviously, we will make the punt there and take the cash. Fairly standard. I wonder if Baron might actually go for Spy Satellites here. Spy Satellites Fremen. Looks not bad. Cloak and Dagger is the conflict, by the way. It's a little bit awkward for us, the fact that Signet Ring is our... is going to be used for this. But, I mean, it could be worse, actually. Is there a world we go Mentat instead of Swordmaster here? Well, don't worry about that. I went High Council, so she's going for Lady Jessica. See if anyone's going to rip that off. Someone might rip this row here. If you go High Council, I don't think this row survives. She's got a ring. Okay, so she's fine with us. So she's going to get hold of the TM. Noah's did not trash a card. Oh, I might have trashed from my hand, I guess. I really want to go Mentat here. I really do, but it just doesn't make any lick of sense. So let's just grab the Swordmaster and call it a day. They don't know what I've got anyway, so... Interesting. Must be after Lady J. Jessica for you, man. Sorry about that. Just getting some messages on the side. Happens you're trying to organise a competition. Join the Imperium Cup, by the way. Especially, join it on Saturday. Going into Sunday. So, curious to see how this is going to go down here. Secrets feels like didn't have much else to do. So Helena will get the TM, which is going to be obviously pretty good for her. Couple of daggers. Is there any reason not to just go Hardy Warriors and just throw it all in here? We've got troops, we've got water. Wind traps means you can kind of get that back if you win. We're not guaranteed to win by any stretch of imagination. But 9 strength isn't too bad. Yeah, Helena's just going all in card draw here. TM, a natural, pretty standard stuff. She's just going to play solitaire for the rest of this game. Some things never really change. Just barrel in. No, she can't. Oh, wow. No, she didn't. She had double daggers. I didn't spot that. My bad. So that is out of here. Also high. So, Lady J for Baron. Baron's got to go from an alliance here, you'd think. I think he is targeting spy satellites. I think that is where he's probably going to go down. By the looks of it. Twice Baron has found Talax Researcher on his review. He's trying to get this and this together, and he's not quite managing it yet. So, he'll be a little bit annoyed about his card draw. We're not going to win this conflict, but that's fine. They're all going. We obviously can't win this. That's fine. She might gruesome in a world, but she won't do that. So, we got a couple. Bounty Hunter? No, High Priority feels like a better card for us here. Just call that in the day. So, yeah, we get an okay reward for it. I can do with this. You first, green. If I had it or not, I would never.
You're in the turn order, the next one.
Yeah, it's called I pass, and I'm waiting for you to play. As I don't care if I win this or not. I think he's got more than one. He's trying to work out what one to use. Would be my guess. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's a good card. That's a very good card. Happy with that. Alright, let's move on. Nothing else to do here. That's a pretty decent second place. Now, that's a sad hand. Nothing I can do about that. We do have Dispatch and Envoy, though, which could be useful later. God, this is actually a miserable hand. Wow. Okay, we need to think what the hell we're going to do here, because this is actually, like, incredibly bad. Wow. We don't need to research station yet. Wow, brutal. Do we bribe the Spacing Alliance and just Mentat? We could go Secrets. I don't hate Secrets, actually. I think we do that. I think we Secret Steal. And then we look to... Oh, I need the money to bribe the... In the first place, yeah. So, we might find it. Baron will give us the money. Yeah, let's do that then. And I think we find a way to research station in some form or another. I think this is fine. I was just going to shove it in your hand, but whatever you desire. I would. I'm not looking. I would flip them. Cool. All right. No wonder he was thinking about his whether to play war chest or not. No wonder. He should go. I would consider going up and down as Baron and taking. Oh, he has to. He can't get his sword marshal if he does that though. So he will go for us at spacing. I would imagine. He's got to go for us at spacing. He's got no reason not to. Okay. But it's a brutal hand, this. There's no way around it. It's just a brutal hand. There's nothing we can do. Just the way it goes down sometimes. So yeah, that's probably what we do. We just bribe we bribe well, we're bribing the Emperor, the Spacing Alliance, whatever we do. Whether we get however this works out. Conspire, yep, conspire makes sense. So everyone's got their Swordmaster. That's cool. It's all pretty standard. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. That is a little bit of a worry. But we'll suss it out. We need a big card here, by the way. From, we need a big card here. From this Mentat drawer. That is absolutely what I was looking for. Huge. Huge. Massive. Big draw. Big draw. Okay, we are going to cycle a lot of cards here. Unfortunately, there's no chance to cycle this off twice, but we're going to get it at least once, so that's good. Huge. Arakine's the conflict, by the way. I guess Great Flat also would have been fine, but I'm happy to sack that off here. There's not much we can do. Yeah, what a brutal draw. Gola and those four. That's about as bad as it gets. I think we've done well, to be honest, to make as much as we have. Dispatch is just such a good card. Gets you out of these sort of hideous spots you sometimes find yourselves in. So people are surely going to start eyeing up Choem shares here, you'd imagine. Surely it's coming. I guess I would have also taken experimentation, but this specifically was what I was looking for. All things being equal. Because of Peddler. Yeah, try and find something else to work with. Foreign politics, I think it's a pretty good road. I'll be honest, basically every single card here is good for Helena in some form or another, so that's pretty useful for them. So it's Gola, Truthsayer. We draw 2. Oh, we could discard this and then trash it by bumping up on the research and get both our water back. That's pretty sick. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, that's really nice. So here we go. So we draw 2. So we shuffle that for that to get a water. Then we bump up to trash it out. So this is so 3 on water for the research station. Now we have an interesting choice. Do I want to do it again? I've pulled Fob Space. So if I was to draw again and use fold space again, I'd have like 4 of these 6, which I'd be okay with. They're all okay. What do I drop then? Convincing? I guess we drop... Am I that worried for buying right now? I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we pull recon. We will put in... We'll put in 1. I think it's reasonable. Leaves us kind of non-committal. Because now I could have anything. I could have ring. I could have research. I could have all manner of stuff. Which is good. Just hardy warriors, right? Victory point conflict. 14 strength. I got wind traps. I got to do it. I got no choice here. It's not the worst draw it could have been. Not guaranteed to win this, by the way. There are worlds we don't. But we got to go for it. We've no choice. The way we're set up here gives us our Fremen point as well, which is just good. That's done and dusted. You could have some double crossing or reinforcements or stuff. She gambles at 2 plus the 2, so she's off to grab a surgeon. Yeah, well, I mean, had to manufacture it. Had to manufacture that round, but that was, you know, played all right for it. Had to manufacture that round. The only problem with grabbing surgeon is this kind of kills her organ merchant. But what are you gonna do? Helena cannot retreat currently, unless she has a way of getting more troops in. Like reinforcements or something. But yeah, it was rough. But yeah, like dispatch an envoy, finding a way to Mentat, finding the Gola, getting the troops there for Gola, and yeah, we've managed to do all right out this round because it looked hideous at first. You know, Water Peddler unloaded and trashed. Lots of good stuff for us here. Do we have any interest in Slig Farmer this game? I don't know. You got 5 to buy. Esmar 2ek. We pretty much have to take, right? This is mandatory, given our unloading stuff. Do I want Slig Farmer? Is this going to help me win this game? It can help me generate cash. The problem is I don't know if I've got a lot to really... with a ton of symbols. I don't think I really do. So I think we just pass. I don't think it's needed. Alright, I pass. I'd like to just take this down. We do. Cool. Alright. Super duper. We get Arakeen. Always good to get cities when a Helena's in the game. You're gonna see more. You're gonna see more visits to cities. You're gonna get more for it. We get a water back as well, which is good. So that's nice. Man, I really wish I can get this goal. This goal, by the way, is insane. We might end up going research station again here. We might end up going research station again. Because we can... obviously, that will give us an intrigue as well. Guild Bank creates the conflict. This is actually good for me, and it's good for Yuno. We're both interested in this. Yuno knows I'm interested in it, but doesn't know that no one else realizes that I probably am. So, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Vito. Cheers. It's nice to have some weight off the shoulders. Let's go with that. I don't know what state it's going to look like come Saturday, but we'll touch that when we get there. Yeah, Research Station is pretty tasty here. It's pretty tasty. I would love Mentat, but there's not much we can do about it. I think we just have to... Yeah, I think Research Station's fine. There's a lot of good cards we can find here. There's some not so good cards we can find, but we can try and make something of the situation. Unfortunately, we don't have 2 spies. We've only got 1, so that makes it a little more awkward. Is there anything I want to do before Research Station that I'm like, we must do this now? You know, I don't know. Like a wealth trip or something? We've got Diplo. We don't have to go Research Station right now. I'd love to go Selective, but there's nothing we can do about it. Secrets is okay. I think going Wealth is alright here. We need to get the bump. The cash obviously helps pay towards Chome shares eventually. I think Wealth is just steady and solid. It's nothing fancy, but I think it does what it needs to do. It also means if Baron really wants his alliance, he's got to conspire for it. How to clean the headset pads? Just soap and water, man. Soap and warm water. Take off the fabric bits, give them a good once over, leave them to air dry for like 24 hours or something. Yeah, I do want a bit of this, but we have to kind of it's a bit tricky, this situation. The only problem, obviously, with going Research Station... Wow, she found both of them. She had that and Chome shares. That's pretty absurd. That's ridiculous. So, she's going Araki. And the good thing is, well, all this, again, all these city visits is also giving us more money, which is helping us get the Chome shares. So, they're all generating for us here. I do think Research Station is the way to go. Our next hand could be difficult, though. That's the only issue. Because both daggers are in there. But Truthsayer helps. Esmar can help. Gola helps. I think Research Station is just the right way to go. Gets an intrigue. Gets us garrisoned. Gives us stuff to think about. Let's do it. Let's get this first in case we get Cull or something. We do not get Cull, but Talents is alright. We find Gola and Corrupt Smuggler. Oh, that's so brutal. I might not be able to use it. I need to think this through. We might have to just go Fold Space itself just for Corrupt Smuggler. We gain 4 spies. So I think we deploy them now. There's not a lot of deploy spots left, and we do want a piece of this money. I might even put in some fight for this as well. So, bit of a tricky spot for us here. But I think given what we've drawn specifically, our next hand is going to be difficult. Loads of daggers. But by going Fold Space as well, it A, protects our alliance, and B, opens up like invasion ships and techs. It protects our alliance as well, so there's no threat of that. If that's what it's got to be. Fold Space cards are always just good as well. There's no real need to go Basin. It's not going to save the day. She's going long reach, which makes me also want to more so protect my alliance. Yeah, using this doesn't help, but we can. Yeah, I think we just go forward space, take and get 4 spice. That's pretty good. Helena's going to use reinforcements. Is she actually going to put anything in here? That's a good question. I think she literally just drew that, so she's trying to work out if it's worth putting any in here. She probably will put at least 2 in, I reckon. But I would probably garrison them. Yeah, 4 spice plus this. So we're going to get 6 spice here. Which is insane. So we're just threatening all sorts of things. It gives us tech options. Invasion ships obviously is good because of the fact of the way shipping's working currently. Goes long reach. Goes Guild Accord. I think I would rather have gone long reach itself, but sure, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't put them in. I think this is fine. Yeah, let's do this. Four spice, pretty good. Wow, Baron missed the spice. Because they're both grafted and they both get +2. Doesn't this counts as grafted with this counts as grafted with that, so they both apply. They both graft each other. It's if grafted, not if this is the graft card. So yeah, selective is an option, although I don't think I can get there, so Baron misses his spice must flow. Long reach is still alright for him. Because of Jessica. Scientific breakthrough. Wow. Do we go scientific breakthrough with the chance of the double point with Gola? It's round 5. Is there enough time to do this? We've research station twice, which helps. If we take the top skip with, like, our experimentation, it opens up the double victory point. I don't think we can turn that down. No. I don't think so, no. Once you've paid the cost and done stuff, like, I don't think so. I think it's too late. Once you start doing this stuff, it's too late. The only thing is I've got to think is if I do this, I've got to decide... I've got to decide how am I going to get the Talaxu point. That's the issue. If I do it. Am I just sacrificing the Talaxu point for a speculative? I'd need to find 3 specimens. Which, I'm not going to lie, is not likely. That's the problem here. That is the problem. Because I've already spent 3 specimens on Gola. The other alternative would be to not take the skip. And go down Beetle. And then go across. It's a tough spot. It's a tough spot. And there's other stuff I want to Gola. Very difficult spot. I think we turn it down. Because I just don't see how I score the point otherwise. It's so difficult. I'd have to go 4 down. It's round 5. I've got no water right now. I'd need to find more water at like its sieged research station. It's mine. I'm just deciding on buying stuff. Just in a tricky spot. I think we will take Shadow Mapes, because Shadow Mapes is always nice playing his beast. We're going to try it. This is far from guaranteed to work. But we're going to try. Excuse me? That's retreat. You had to have decided that when you put the troops in the garrison. Yeah, I know the text is. So if you use this card on your reveal, you can put them in as an extra deploy. If you don't, it just plays under normal rules. I'm fairly sure. No. So Helena played this card like half the round ago. So if you play it like when you reveal, then you can get the deployment, but you have to do it then. Yeah. It's a little bit not the best worded, I accept that, but yeah, if it's your reveal turn when you play the card. I accept it's not the best worded thing in the world, but that is no. You need to play this from your hand now, and then you would get the reveal text. Because you played it during an agent turn, it just counts as free troops put into your garrison, and that's it. This only applies if you do it like when you reveal. That's how it works. It's again not the best worded card in the world, but that's it. Yeah, no worries, it's no problem. So they gotta stay in your garrison. So the problem that I'm gonna have to use a card to freaking win this, but she's never gonna oppose this. Like using ambush here is fine. The money's good. It's all fine. Curious to see if anyone else is gonna have a punt at this though. This could get surprisingly interesting for action. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those ones, you make the mistake. It's the way it goes. So, Baron's going to try and get some cheap cash. What is going on here? Wow. Wow, okay. That's the wrong color. You're under there. So I did not expect there to be this much action. What is going on here? Pass. I can't play. What the hell, man? Wow. Blackmail on this. She must have like the economic one, because War Chest is gone and I've got Chome shares. It's even at a high council. I cannot believe that happened. That was pretty insane. That was that no, I think she's got I think they've got economic whatever it is. Or they need high council for like grand conspiracy or corner the market. That's not done just for the hell of it. Ooh. Ooh. Do we go invasion ships with high priority and deploy some troops here? The Mentat conflict. That is very tempting. That is very tempting. We can then obviously invade into set of shipping. And then we have whatever option we want to do last. We can look to bump up twice. Maybe get hold of Spy Satellite somehow no one's taken it by then. Nah, I'm not worried about Mentat. We haven't got a lot of great stuff to draw into. Truthsayer. Truthsayer and Daggers is all we've got to find. So I don't really care too much about that. I might make the draw though. But I think we grab I think we grab invasion ships now. Do I grab it with a dreadnought? Because I can deploy the dreadnought as well. We will get the cash. I'm not worried about that. I think we do. I think we go dreadnoughting here. So let's grab that. We'll put the dreadnought and a couple of troops in. I'm not too worried about Truthsayer right now. Truthsayer is what we want next round to hit selective. I mean, it'd be better to do it now, but we're going to have daggers in hand anyways. They'll be just fodder. So I'm not too concerned about it. It's not an urgent rush. People gotta be careful. I could invade secrets as well. Like, that is something that I haven't got my point there. I could definitely consider doing that. You're looking to see if I've got faction access so I can go secrets. Because you know I will go there if I can. Nah, I want to get the troops in here. It's a good time to start getting aggressive. I want Mentat next round as well. That's going to be very important for us. Green's busy trying to protect their end games here. Green massive is way ahead on points, so... So what route are we taking here? Are we going down? I guess we go down, down, and hope to find Gola Scientific later. We have to go double beetle. I can't risk the Talaxu point. We have to go for the lot of commit myself here. So we got a lot of options of what to do here. We could go Siege. You don't have to invade now. So Siege is an option. If I'm that interested in going for thingy. For the combat. I don't hate Siege. No one else has a lot of water, so it helps kind of deal with that. If you want water, they go Fremen, which threatens the Baron. Baron's just sitting calmly on these alliances. People have to challenge that. Where else would I go next round anyways? I think Siege is good. I don't really want to put the troops in though, not gonna lie. But I think I've kind of got a guess. I've got a guess that I go in for this, and then I stock up and then go for the round 8 combat. I think that's where I've got to go here. I don't need to put more cards in. It's a tough spot. I'd like to keep the intrigues, truth be told. Just trying to work out how many troops to put in. I think putting in 1 is reasonable. Let's bump down. Put in 1. Say that I have no intentions of giving this up. And then we just work out, we just play this as we go. So Baron looking for long reach. Let's just see what unit does here. I know what I would do if I was her, if I can, and I think that's what we'll see in a moment. She didn't have access. decide priorities here. Going to have to decide priorities. Spice for the water is pretty good. Opens up Highliner. She's got her own Dreadnought, so just to see if she just fires in here. It's kind of difficult to do so. Truthsayer's coming as well. Problem is, I need actions next round. That's the issue. I mean, I'm gonna get them. Tough spot. If I was gonna go shipping, my intention would be to go up and down and ship again for spy satellites. Would be the point. I think Helena would like to go Hager Base and Spy Satellites. I feel that's what she's after. She can get Spy Satellites whenever she wants. She's also got that. But I don't care so much about that. I think Retain the Water gives us better chance of Gola Scientific. So... it's a tough spot. I think we've got to commit to card draw. Oh, it's so much spice to give up, though. And I don't know what I'm going to draw. I think the spice is safer, even though it is shipping. Besides, it isn't going to save the world. It's not going to save the world. Infiltrating a siege would be difficult. It's my own agent. I think either's fine. Just depends how you see it. I mean, the truth of the matter is it's kind of hard for us to win this game. It isn't easy. We need a bit of luck. We need this game to go 2 rounds, and we need a little bit of luck with how hard deck draws out. Quite simply. We know it's Dagger and 2 Daggers and Truthsayer coming. You really gonna put in for this? Wow. Baron's really gonna do this? Doesn't make any sense. So... Baron's talked himself into this. Because if he's going for it, he's going for it all. Didn't make it. Yeah, the moment you do that, like you're making yourself put them all in, which is, you know, an interesting decision. So we'll see how this plays out. Yeah, it's a bit of a big deck. We need a bit of luck on our draw. We might get it, we might not. That's the way it goes down. Next question is, do we go for... do we try and make sure we win this conflict? I suppose I'm obliged to. I've got to punish Baron for like throwing all these troops in. And Carthag's always going to get me money, which helps pay for Charm shares. So... I don't see any reason to buy anything. Oh, maybe we can buy a liaison. No, it's not buy anything. I was thinking buying a liaison, which just doesn't really do anything for us. He'll... Okay. I mean, I would still buy Spy Satellites if I was him. You can just trash it. I think I would just buy that. But whatever. So he'll get his Talaxu point. He's going to probably put subject. I wouldn't buy subject, though, because the problem is, if you buy subject, you've got to, like, be sure you're going to get to the end of this track, which is very difficult. I think using ambush here for the Mentat's fine. We are going to get actions of some kind. The water would also be good. Mentat's just always nice to have. It's one thing I don't have to worry about. There's no, like... We're always going to be last to see what's going on, so I think it should be alright. The fact there's only been one combat VP out of 6 is a little unfortunate for us, but it's the way it goes down. There's not much you can do about it. I feel like Baron's got staged or something. No, he would have already put them all in. Wouldn't have taken so long. He might have, like, I don't know, we'll see. There's the gruesome. And we'll take this down. Cool. A couple of coins. That's good. Okay, that's good. That is very interesting. We've drawn that. Okay, so we have a lot of action economy here. That's going to go on Carthag. All right. So lots going on here. We need it. It's just down to luck of the card draw here. Oh, we find Esma. Wow, that's absolutely sickening. We found Esma. Holy hell. With the Diplo as well. That's pretty hardcore. That is pretty hardcore. Wow. This is going to be carnage. This is going to be absolute carnage, this. So, selective highline is the obvious route. And then you just suss it out from there, basically. That's an unbelievable thing. I mean, we're going to be first. It's hard for them to get us there. The thing is, we are going to get our spice back as well, which is good. Even if we get second, the game sound doesn't end. We get our spice back, so... Alright. So, we paid the 2 spice. And then we trash it. Just do it all manually here. That's what we find. Oh, and the extra one for that. So, cool. Nice. Not the worst draw either. Not the worst draw either. We're in a weird spot of, like, how much do I actually want to draw? Because we've got to draw Scientific and Gola together. If we draw and only get one, that's obviously a bit of a disaster. We can also just double Selective Breed as well. Which is pretty insane. It's like 16 or something. So we can highline. We can Selective Breed again. So we're going to draw another 3 cards. And we're still going to have 2 actions. And we're still going to have Infiltration, Enviro Invasion ships totally safe. So this is a... again, it's like 16. So I think this is a good... There's good potential here. There's like 9 to draw. Well, I'd have to find the water to get to Research Station. That would be nice. So we have to highline now. We just highline and get it in, right? There's no need to do anything silly. Oh yeah, highline would give us the water, wouldn't it? That's a good point. And I could actually cycle it like an intrigue, maybe, to like draw extra if I need to. Yeah, it looks good to me. I see no reason not to just pump it in. Because worst comes worst, we get our spice back. We just highline again. I mean, you should have taken Spy Satellites sooner, but it's finally done. It doesn't matter. I'm just going... It makes it irrelevant. Like, I'm going... It doesn't matter which way around I do this. I'd rather they didn't know I had my fold space. They didn't know I'm going to have a massive load of cards. But it largely doesn't matter. So, Selective Breeding, Research Station... And then we work it out. No one has access to Research Station, by the way. Which is kind of funny. So you might not even have to invade for it. I feel like I'd want a Research Station first, specifically because... Oh, man. This is awkward. The problem is all of the intrigues we've got are pretty good. I mean, if I've got to invade with a dagger, it's not a disaster. I mean, the only... I mean, if Yuna could go Research Station, she already would have done it. So, I don't think that's a worry. I don't think she has an intrigue to get there. Helena's going to highline. She's out of actions. That's fine. So that's reasonable. Problem is for her, like I think she's got her. She got a retreat card. Just add 2 spies. There you go. Problem is I have her outpowered, so that's not a concern. Is there a way I can end this game? There are worlds we end this game this round. It is doable. It's very hard, and we still probably lose to Baron. But there's not much we can do about it. We just got to play this and try and score as much as we can. But yeah, 6. If we can get the Talaxu and everything going on, that's 3 points. So that would take us to 9. Combat would be 11. And potentially, there is an absolutely absurd amount of points we could score here. We can't score the Emperor point. Is the only downside. That is a concern. There's not a lot to do about that. We just need the cards to draw of us here. We got 9 to draw. And we're going to get to see 5 or 6 of them. So we just need some luck. Which we may or may not get. Yuna's thinking about what to do with these troops. So, this is basically, it's just, we're rolling dice here. If the dice roll well, we have a chance at winning. If we don't roll dice well, we don't win. But the chance is on to get to 11 here, and we are probably forced to do it. It's not easy to win this conflict, by the way. If we assume we get to the end of the research track, we at least get +6 swords, plus whatever of these we keep. So, there are some swords to find. Corrupt Smuggler's got a sword. And the problem is 10, I don't think I can win at 10. That's kind of the issue here. I feel like I might need more than 10. So there's not a lot I can do about it. The issue I've got to decide is if I research, what route do I take? I could go up to draw a card, but I'd have to sack something off, and that's getting used, and it feels kind of terrible to sack that. Arguably, I could go down. I don't need one more specimen, and I could just get... But I'm going to get this anyway, so, assumably. I don't know, we just got to play, see how we see, and work it from there. Are you done, Yellow? Okay, they weren't done. It's alright. So, in we go again. That's that. So this can now be trash for 2. Oh, we find it! Ping! Ping! Ping-a-Rooney. Talk about big money. My God. Now, the next question is... where do we send this? We now don't have to go research station. That's the next bit. We do not have to go research station anymore. I don't know if we can get Spice +5. I've only got 3 persuasion. And I've got my ring, and I can't really... Ooh, we've got a tricky spot here. So High Council is there to be done. But doing it is going to sacrifice a lot of combat potential. So... we are just simply going to have to see how this breaks down. We're going to have a lot of action on people. Well, yeah, but I've only got 3 persuasion. This is tough. I'm gonna have to try and suss out, does Signet Ring save me? I think Yuna's going Hardy Warriors, so I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Okay, she's just gonna reveal for the Spice Must Flow. So yeah, she had rapid. Okay. Standard. There's the retreat. Green could have allied. That's obviously a problem. Did I buy that Imperial Spy? I remember looking at one, but I don't think I ever bought it. I remember considering it and I declined. So I need to do some maths here. So Vicious Talents plus Daggers is 8. I need to think this through. So, we've got 5. So, Gola and Scientific 7. Tron would be 8. And Win the Combat would be 10. So, 10's just guaranteed. The problem is we're down on Spice. And I lose to Tiebreakers. I think we have to gamble for 11. Which means I have to go High Council. But I'd have to get the... stuff. 1, 2, 3, 5... Oh no, I'm going to get Talaxu point as well. Hold on, I need to do math. So 5, Talaxu 6, Gola Breakthrough's 8, Combat is 10, Cho'um is 11, and a Spice plus Flow would be 12, wouldn't it? If I can somehow get there. That's insane. Talaxu... Right, I got 5, so Talaxu, Gola, Scientific, Combat, Cho'um shares... Spice must flow. If I could get them all, it would be 12 points. But I have to commit. I'm not going to any faction spaces, so I could just throw my ring at the research station, see what we find, and make a better decision. Ah, oh, man. Yikes. And then just see, what do I take? Do I go down for the specimen? I would have to. I guess it doesn't really matter. So, let's ring this. That's what we find. That's not exciting. So they gotta go in. I don't think I can sack off Vicious Talents. I don't think I'm brave enough to do that. So we just go down. I don't think I've got it in me to do that. And we need to keep 1 troop as well for our thing, which is good. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, doesn't give us much. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, so we cannot get... we can't get the Spiceless Flow, so 11's going to have to just do. I guess it's a trip to Carthag, right? I guess there's that. Baron's got loads of beetles. He's got loads of beetles. He did. He got to 8. Wow, that's pretty sick. He's not there. Work this out. So we have to play Gola Scientific. Yeah, I can't get High Council here. There's just no way I can get Spice Must Flow. It's not on anymore. So I think we just go Carthag. I can't get High Council, guys. I got 6 Persuasion. 6 plus 2. It's just Carthag. Like, what else is there to do? There's no point paying for beetles because I got Cho'um shares. No, I think it's Carthag. I don't think anything else makes sense here. So I'm just trying to think. I've got Gola Scientific. I'm just trying to work out where to go. Let's draw 1. High Council just doesn't make sense. I guess be the 6 plus a draw. Doesn't make any sense. Let's go Carthag. Might find something interesting. Oh no! 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 No, 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 no! That is beyond disgraceful. Are you absolutely having a laugh? What in the world just happened? That is the most disgraceful thing I have ever seen in a long, long time. We get both scientific points. That is... There is no justice here. I need a second... yeah, I need a second one. Just put it as opulence. That's cool. No, no, no. That's disgusting. Unbelievable. There's nothing else to do here, right? That's good. Oh my god, that is... Whoops. I can just stay down there. Hold on. Oh, it's my review. All right, so that is my review. Okay, let me do my stuff. Got a lot of stuff to do here. So I got that. As a beetle. Oh, I put it in. Right. Okay. Oh, it's cost me a taxi point. Fuck. I didn't think of that. It's cost me a taxi point. All right. So there's +4. There's favored for that. And then the Chom shares, which I stole ages ago. Well, I actually had to cost myself an extra point there, but I mean, who cares? Point's a point. So I think that's everything. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything, because there's a lot happening. I think that's correct. I think we're good here. All right. Yeah, combat now then. I pass. I mean, this is absurd. It gets you to 11. Any more? Yeah, just keep firing away. There's no. I'm just passing until you know got nothing else. So, all right. Just gotta hope 12 points is enough. And if 12 points isn't enough, 12 points isn't enough. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. All right, cool. Yeah, nothing I can do. 8-point round. Baron wins on call on the market. Nothing you can do. Shrug. So, yeah. I'm happy. I mean, you can't feel bad. Can't feel bad. You lose. That's the only intrigue I lose to. It's literally the only card I lose to is corner. Pfft. Shrug. Whatever. Well, we found an 8-point round, which has got to be a record. Yeah, unfortunately, that was the only problem with we got the intrigue, but it cost us a Talaxi point. So, yeah. Some things never change, do they, guys? Some things never change. No justice. But yeah, that's the thing. I forgot, yeah, by getting the Emperor point, we sack the Talaxi point. But that's literally the only card we lose to is that. That's pretty unfortunate, so what can you do? Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, ridiculous. No, we don't get the beetle point. I didn't have the intrigues. By putting the troop in at Carthag, we then don't have an extra troop for the thing, so unfortunately we do not. Nothing we can do about that. I didn't give myself the I didn't give myself that. Hold on. Let me look this back. Are you sure? Did I not? I need to look this back here. Let me just do it on this. Sorry, the quality's not good. At the end, what happened there? No, it's there. That's the taxi point right there. So I don't think there's anything else we could have scored. Faction, Alliance, Faction, Early Combat, Faction, Talaxu, Gola, Scientific, Choam Shares, Emperor Point, Battle. Looks fine to me. We just lost to the one intrigue that is the only card we could lose to. I don't see any issues there. So we just got screwed. What can you do? Oh well. Guess we'll just do another game, I guess. Just played with them, so we'll play with some other people. It's got to be the first time someone's pulled an 8-point swing and not won the match, by the way. It's pretty absurd. It was, but it actually didn't help us. Because by going to Carfag, I forgot we lose the point. Out of curiosity, I need to go back and look at something else, actually. Did we have... Wow. I actually think if we go there with Recon instead of our ring, we actually win the game. But you're not to know that at the time. So, you know, what can you do? Not a lot. Alright. Guess I'm making this one. Yeah. Oh well, it's a shame. What can you do? Not a lot. Yeah, I don't actually think he's got any other endgame points there as well. I legit think that is literally the only card we lose to there is that. Let me bring this back up here. Let me put the quality up. I have it on the side to keep an eye on. Like, at this end point here. I'll just put this on 1080 for a second. Yeah. That's literally it. Grand Conspiracy. He wouldn't have had a point. Which was over there anyways. Plans, he gets 1 point. He doesn't have the money. He doesn't have the research. Literally, the only card that we lose to is Corner Market. That is literally it. It's the only card in the game we lose to, and he had it. So, we didn't lose this the game. It's just so, by getting the Emperor bump, we had to go Carfag, which means it uses my last supply. So I can't put it up here to get the Talaxu point, which I didn't think of at the time. Not that there was anything we could do about it. So that's just the way it goes. But yeah, that's just unlucky. That's literally the only card in the entire game we lose to is if he has corner and corner only. So I did get the Talaxu point, didn't I? What was I going to do with the specimens? That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, no, actually, you're quite right. Yeah, I've already got the point. I wouldn't have done anything with the specimens. I just, like, I guess... I was thinking get troops to put them in with... Shut up, mates. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, we just got screwed by bad card draw. By the fact that Baron had Corn Market. That's literally the only thing we lost to, is that. So, what are you going to do? Yeah. Oh, well. That's how it goes. Insane draw, by the way. Even though it didn't mean anything. But yeah, what can you do? Sometimes you just get, I mean, yeah. It's literally the only thing we lose to is that as well. That's pretty insane. Yeah. What can you do? If you score 8 points in a round and you still lose, like, you're just not destined to win it. You know? You're just not destined to win it. Alright then. So we'll sit around and wait for people to fill the lobby. They'll get there as we go. I mean, you can't even feel bad about that. Like, what's there to feel bad about? We scored every single point we physically could, and we lose to Baron Intrigues. So... Shrug. And that's why ranked should give points to second place. Gonna make that statement here now. That's why second place should be able to score a point or two sometimes. Situations like that. I mean, you think about it, I lost, what, 35 probably points on the fact that the Baron had one card. No. I mean, it's kind of insane to sack off Fisher's talents when you know you're going to get to 6. You kind of just can't do that. It's not reasonable to do that. Like, you'd be completely nuts to sack that off. Again, we lose to 1 card and 1 card only. And he just happened to have it. And he managed to score both points off it as well, which is surprising. You think Helena would have found 2. But Baron somehow found both of them. So, yeah, sometimes you're just unlucky. And that's just legit unlucky. So, what are you going to do? I guess this game is probably full. Joined by a load of folks I don't really recognise, so... Which, anything could happen here. Give the usual greeting. But yeah, that's the difference between being, what, like 11.25 and like 11.55. Whatever. This is why I'm not worried about, like, trying to be, like, top 10. Because of shit like that. You can't control that. And unfortunately, you just need those to go your way. And if they don't, they don't. There's lots of ifs and buts, but how in the world is 12 points not good enough there? Unfortunately, it's very easy to be deterministic to say, oh, we should have gone High Council. The problem is 12 points is good for every situation unless Baron has Call in the Market. That's the only thing we lose to, is he has specifically that card. You can't be scared of that. Anyone could have Call in the Market. It could have not been drawn. So you can't feel bad about it. If he's got it, he's got it. You know, you can't feel bad. You just shrug and say, there's nothing you can do about it. And as you can see, the Baron was absolutely loaded with combat cards as well. He just didn't have enough spice to get it all off, but he was loaded with combat, so... Yeah, and you can't sacrifice the conflict, so... I'm happy. You could sit there and say, oh, maybe he should have gone... I mean, like, it's 1 card. You can't feel bad. It's the way it goes. Like, there probably is a way to get there, but what can you do? I tend not to pale people. I'm going to say no. But, I mean... I don't know. I might just give, like, shrug emoji. No. I mean, you can just look. I don't like telling people I'm streaming because I feel like it can make them play differently. So, I don't know what we're waiting for here. Something called Trubson. Yeah, you can look for yourself, Trigger. We are high. You missed the last game. Kind of offended. Yeah. Yeah, it's just absurd. It's funny as well because you look at like what else. Like he couldn't use stage because he didn't have enough troops in. Couldn't like there was no reinforcement in second wave. It was all like I guess the only other thing it could have lost to is like second wave staged and plans within plans. Specifically those 3 cards on these cards. So it's like, you know, you're like if I get to 12 points, I'm like what 95% by the time I win it. Probably more than that, and 95% favorite. Like 97, 98% favorite to win it. I didn't know it would do that. I'll worry about that later. So we're just waiting for our fort fear, Mr. Trubson. That is going to go away, right? Thank you. I'll deal with that later. I think Trubson is busy verifying themselves here. So it's just going to take a moment. Just sitting and waiting. Should probably sit down at my own table. Do 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 ba da ba ba da da da. Guess I can do a little bit of work while I'm waiting here for something. There's a new design diary. Yep, we talked about at the very start of the stream. It literally went out as we started. I didn't know anything about it. So, what can you do? Right, Mr. CJ, sir, assuming you're still watching, there's a link going your way. You'll want that. It's just the raw stuff. I have not changed the data. I will change it later. And I also need to sort it into everything, but you can at least see what I've had, so enjoy. Still not here. I'm going to give... So it doesn't know what the game name is. I honestly, I'll be honest, I don't actually know what the game name of this lobby is. I have no idea. I don't really ever ask people for it. I just search for Dune and look for the name. That's all I ever do, so... Ugh. I don't think I've changed the name of the server for, like, probably years. I legit think it's years. It's been up there. Oh, he messaged me directly asking what the thing was. Interesting. Okay. They'll be here in a second. They're just looking for it. All right. Might be able to just invite him specifically. Surprised that's a thing. So, sorry for the slight delay here, kids. Do apologise. Not much I can really do about this. Someone's having issues joining. The awkwardness of doing it live. I should have put that on actually. Let's F to it. Server brand now. What's server settings? Keep that on. Apparently it's Dune X. So that's cool. What have I done? I don't know what I've just done. I've done something stupid, I think. But while we're waiting, but yeah, just on the side here. So yeah, there is a new design diary out, which came out literally just as we started the stream, which is talking about the spies, which is largely what we speculated in the podcast. The TLDR is that the spies is its own icon on various bits and pieces that you can put, and it does allow infiltration to the various spots that is connected to. If you infiltrate via this mechanic, you have to pull the spy out. If you don't, if you just go there yourself, you can optionally recall it and draw a card. The Swordmaster also has a Swordmaster tax. First person pays 8, everyone else pays 6. And there are some cards around that have a specific icon, so you can go to wherever you've sent spies and stuff like that. There's also a resource of recalling spies, which can be used on a couple of cards and bits and pieces here and there. That is the super short TLDR of the third design director. I will do a video on it, and I'll go into that in more detail on the channel. I think this is the first time I think this individual has played via TTS Club, so there we go, they are here. Hooray. Well, they've told me saying they've not played for 4 months, which is also fine. Cool. Alright, well, let's see what happens, kids. Let me reload the board. In case of any graphical issues. Well, the only thing that happened is those two switched. So it's hidden 8. And the red first. I don't care about clocks, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, okay, so second position for us. After our lengthy delay, and there's a lot going on here. To put it mildly, there is a lot going on here. My god. You won't see leaders. We pick in reverse order, yeah. You'll see them in a moment. There's a lot going on here. Wow. This is going to be a pretty hard to control game. People are just going to end up just doing their own things here, I think. So, yellow has to choose. We tell red. Alright. The way it works, red, is I tell you the leaders that are here because of the pick order, and you choose who you want. So you got Tezia, you got Paul Atreides, Armady Kaz, and Duke Leto. You tell me which one you want, and then I don't pick it. Because the order's been changed for 1 and 2. Okay, I'll have to think about this for a sec. I mean, I am meant to take Tezia, right? Probably I'm meant to take Tezia, but it's a good board for Paul. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to think about. Ikaz is decent for shifting. It's kind of hard to turn Tezia down. Shivian Leech is a little awkward, admittedly, but like we have byplay to that. It's not a disaster. I think it's got to just be Tezia. Also, I can't really pick Paul because I'll die on Mentat, and Ikaz has a similar issue. So... Ariana to our left, Baron across from us. Okay. Interesting. Should be interesting. Wow, what a hand. What a hand that is. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I got 7 persuasion, which is nice. Are you using the ones in your hand then, Blue?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, that's cool. Just so we know. That's cool.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. This is brutal. This of our hand is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you guys hear me, by the way?
We can.
Okay. It's easier than chatting in the chat.
smuggle first. Everything is normal. Everything is about to be not normal, though. Who goes Hardy Warriors first? Ariana's going for Stitched. Baron will fire the Hardy Warriors. Yeah, both factions. Okay. So, nothing we can do about this. It's an unfortunate start for us. It's the way it goes. It's a really brutal start for us, this. There's not a lot we can do here. It's just very unlucky. That's the way it goes down. I guess we just mine wherever mining is available. There's not much else I can really do here. He wants TM. Or does he go Web of Power? I don't know.
Early reveal already.
Yeah. Nice shock there. Well, it makes Basin feel nicer. I think Imperial Basin's good here. Basin put in one, looks good to me. It's one less place Baron can go with his experimentation. I'm never going to get any of these things, so I'm just going to go get the Beetle now. So, nothing to do here. A little unfortunate the way this has gone down. We still got the 5, though, which is good. And at least we can get our Swordmaster next round, so that's good. We have the 5. I think we have to go Web of Power. We have to go Web of Power here. Do I want Bounty Hunter? That's a question. I think Bounty Hunter is a nice card for Tesia. So I'm actually going to go ahead and take that. Yeah, all pretty standard. 6 to reveal. We'll see how this goes down. So it's Signet Ring, Dagger. Work it out from there. Basically.
It's actually interesting as Ariana. Is this card still worth it?
Well, power's going to be useful, so that's good. What else could there possibly be? Just trying to think ahead how this is going to go. We're not going to see shipping at all this game. Shipping is just not even an option, so I might just sack it off entirely, truth be told. So get a couple of coins. Well, the reason I want Bounty Hunter is I'm going to have action economy on people, and this gives me late infiltration. That's why. Gives me trips to Carthage, stuff like that. The usual 5 YOLO. So it's, yeah, it's Ring, Dagger. Probably Diplo to somewhere. I probably save Seek Allies. He starts to initiate's turned up in the row. It's not too bad.
I forgot to add my water from my ring, by the way. Sorry.
So I think that's what we do. Cash Dagger.
Combat.
Yeah, I got nothing, so I think it resolves as is.
Yeah. Cash Dagger. Yeah, I think we save Seek Allies. There's nothing really to go for. Face on shit would be nice. It's fine. Right. Let's rock and roll.
When he clicks the button.
It doesn't matter. Let's just get all this. Take the cash. It's probably gonna be like Trip to Secrets, I guess. So, Chalmurky's all right. Troop transports Baron will get. It's a hell of a start this for the Baron. Like, can't really complain. Pretty perfect for him. But at least we get Swordmaster. Like, if Lido had gone smuggling, that would have been brutal. That would have been really brutal for us. Wow, Baron is actually happy to do that. Interesting. I thought I would have... Interesting. I think you could have been fine to just carry on there, but okay. So, we'll see what turns up when we get there. There's no reason to go Mentat here. Just get the Master. Get Master, work it out from there. What we need to do is Lido needs to get this... he will get the bump to chase the... to chase here. That's totally safe. That won't be in any danger here. I think Ariana's going to just keep going research station, by the way, and she's just going to try and get scientific breakthrough now. I imagine that's what we'll see. Hit the row with like 5, try and find something good. I don't think we'll see anything different here. What's that pauses the conflict? Yeah. Told you. That's all she's going to do. Just keep going in. Just try and see Stitch and stuff as much as humanly possible. And hope she doesn't draw it. That tells you she didn't draw a lot of that stuff, which is probably good. He'll go Carthag. Put it in. Whatever he gets, he'll put it in. So... let me just go wherever Leo doesn't go. I think Lido goes well for a lot here. I don't know what the hell she's doing. Alright. Okay, she's got enough scientific. Just completely screwed it up. Secrets I think is fine. I think Secrets is fine. Is this... it's not good. We could Hardy Warrior this. But I don't see a ton of point. Let's just maintain our resources. It's not bad. That's not bad early. Yeah, she found it, so... yeah, Ariana's just going to play Solitaire this game. It's not going to be very, very interesting. Yeah, 5 punt. Find that, yeah. This is not going to be a very exciting game, I don't think. I hate to say. What's the point of going fold space? I can't ship. I'm never shipping in any remote universe. So it does give a spot for somewhere for Lido to chase with his ring, but yeah, that's the way it goes. I'm hoping no one buys it. Good. Let's grab the initiates. Yeah, well, I was eyeing this up, so someone took it, which is good. So I'm totally fine with my life. Wow, I draw them all immediately with the bounty hunter. That's a little unlucky. That is a little unlucky. Wow, that's very unfortunate. What can you do? Well, we'll see how this works out. Let's see how this works out. Yeah, Ariana's just going to do her own thing. So, Unfortunately, yeah, I'm not good. This is not going to be particularly exciting. I don't think this. Everyone, as I said, everyone's just going to kind of do their own thing. So, hey. So we'll just play this as we see it, I guess. Man, to draw all the Diplo straight away that's kind of unlucky. Because I'm going to struggle to use all of this. I think she's also struggling for card draw. I think she's going to go Arakeen here. Maybe she goes Stitch to go research again. Looks like it. This is all Amy is good. She's just going to go research station every round. This is going to be very boring. Unfortunately. That's all she's going to do. She's also eyeing up Great Flat, I guess. So Baron's got to decide, does he want to ship or... Well, he can't sack off the Swordmaster, so... Yeah, bad spot for us, this. It's just the way this has begun. So what do we do first? I guess Steel Suits I have to go to first, right? Assuming Bleeder doesn't go there. Okay. I can live with that. We have to try and use all these cards somehow. I don't know how we're going to use all these cards. It's going to be difficult. We have to go Steel Suits first. And I'm pretty sure I get the Hardy Warriors as well, so... Let's go Steel Suits. Ready to deploy. It's insane, isn't it? Like that. Just sack it off. Who cares? It's pretty nuts. So the issue we've got is if I go Hardy Warriors, I lose Great Flat. Because someone else will finish a 2 and will take it ahead of me. What a tough spot this is. Oh, man. Right. I gotta think this through. Where am I shifting with this ring? Could go Wealth, maybe. Awful spot. Ah, man. Guess that's an option. Get the water back. Where am I shifting this ring? That's the question. I guess I shift... What am I doing with Firm Grip? Firm Grip, Web of Power. Web of Power wants me to power everything else first, right? So... I guess we go Great Flat. Yeah, I think this is the move. And I guess we shift... It's a random bump. So I guess we shift away from this, because obviously we can get this later on. Yeah. And we just discard, like, Face Dancer Initiate. And just say it was a bad draw. The hope is we get Gruesome off as well. How much do I put in here? Like 6? Yeah, just anything that she can unload so she can trash with Stitch. That's all she's looking for. So Lena knows I'm threatening Highliner, and it's right there. So that would just be the Dread in. He won't put anything else in. Okay. We're going to have to go pretty hard here. If I want to win this and gruesome, I think I've got to put it all in. Legitimately. Yeah. Problem is, I don't know if that's going to be enough. There's a lot of intrigues I lose to. I feel like Baron's got Private Army. Like, I'm threatening Highliner. It's like right there. What is going on here? Has he got the other gruesome? Has he got second wave? He's got something. I think he's got second wave. If I want this, I think I've got to put it all in. It just is what it is. Just is what it is. Jason does give the extra inch.
Seems a little excessive.
So, see what happens.
I think he could have gotten away with a little less than that, Nick.
Yeah, basically telling everyone what I'm doing. What are you going to do? See how this breaks down. See how this breaks down. To draw that with all the rest, though, is unlucky. That was real bad timing. Nothing I can do about that. Problem is, well, our next hand is going to absolutely suck. Absolutely suck. And I'm looking. The only thing we got to hope for is I've got recon to, like, maybe get a research station or something. That's about all I can really do here. It's a terrible spot for us here. What can you do? Just gotta play it as it is, and things break down how they break down. It's just how it is. Duke Lido going for unnatural reflexes when you've done no research is a little ambitious. I don't think that's the right move. Gonna take Charney. I mean, yeah, it's a water. So he's after. I don't know what he's up. You get a water.
Oh, thanks.
So. Ah, yellow had second wave. Okay. You want that water. Aaron literally, I think, is trying to go research station every single round. I think that's her objective this match.
Blue, anything?
No, I'm fine.
Interesting to see what red has.
Ah, now it makes sense.
Fine anyway.
Who clicked that? Alright, I'm assuming everyone passed.
Yeah, the rest of us already passed, so it was only you.
Well, I took an intrigue, so it didn't go back round. But okay.
Yeah, I passed.
Alright, okay, we're all happy. So these three cards here are Dagger, Dagger, Convincing. Those are the three cards coming. It's pretty rough. You should definitely grab Transports. There's no reason not to. It is possible to get the Talaxi Spice, but I have to give up the card trash to do so. So we'll have to kind of see how this plays out. Goes the Chow Murky. I don't know if that was a good idea. Well, he's done it. He must have loads of intrigues to use. Either that or he's just trying to protect endgames. But I think when someone's got Web of Power, I don't think that's a good decision. Because you are just asking to get stolen, like, continuously. And I will steal continuously. I'm not afraid to do that. So, we just got to suss out how to proceed. Everyone's got 2 water, which is interesting. So, we're just going to mine wherever Lido doesn't mine. Cool. So this is what I've got to decide. Do I go down and threaten the Talaxi Spice? I guess I'm kind of obliged. It sucks to lose the trash, but Web of Power can be used later on down the line to fix this situation. So it's not a big deal. Just the money. That's the other issue. Like, yeah, well, it's whatever. So, I don't think I want to go to selective. I've got so little to draw there. I think I legit just want to start stealing intrigues. Where am I going with, where am I going with this? Do I want to go and just literally go smuggling here? And just get more research done? I don't think there's a lot of point putting troops in here. Yeah, let's just keep doing it. Let's just get research going. This is good for later. Just keep hammering it. This will be the Fremen steel. I'm okay with him doing that, by the way. It's not a card I particularly want to draw, so... Yeah, I think we just start going secrets. I'm just going to start stealing shit. I see no reason not to do so. Either it's going to work or it's not. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know what I'm looking for, draw-wise. I mean, I don't think I would obviously prefer convincing. It's not a disaster, though, if it doesn't happen. Nah, I'm not interested in Arakid. I draw a card anyways from Web of Power. It does, but I'm not worried about that. Worst come to worst, next round I can grab Mentat. I'm in no rush. What do you mean by a second one? No.
Unless you're
It's
Romber
one
and you're
tech
using
buy.
your ring.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure. Thanks.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's a card he did not want to lose. Okay, we pulled the dagger. That's okay. That's not a bad find, and that could be useful later. Could be very useful later. Yeah, this has a lot of interesting uses. Ooh, that's also a good card for us, because it's hard for Leo to have that, throwing in politics. Of course, Leo, remember, he made the early reveal for TM. You will get the Talaxu Spice as well, so that's good. So, assuming I want to use Charisma for it, which I'm pretty sure I do. That's a good card for us. We get the Talaxu Spice. Cool. Alright. Not the worst. We have Infiltration to Interstellar Shipping as well. Whenever we want it, which is good. Let them sort themselves out. Have a fun time. Wow, look at this hand. My god. Look at this hand. Well, this is a infiltrate shipping sort of hand. Alright, I guess red passes. Yeah. Cool. Just take the rewards. Like, I'm still getting contested, so. The question is with Throne Room, do we use that to go Emperor? Mentat Conspire? Infiltrate Shipping? Do something? I can live with that. Yeah.
We are done. What are we waiting for?
You're Dreadnought.
Okay.
I think that's not
I
too...
didn't draw from fourth space, but it's too late.
So... yeah, should be alright. I think we're just gotta suss this out a little bit as we go. Let's get on with this game. It's getting a little bit slow here. Yeah, I think Mentat Conspire I like. Mentat Conspire, Infiltrate Shipping. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Because in theory, I don't want to use... because Web of Power is going to get us our Bene Gesserit point. So, Throne Room I should probably use to just start getting the Emperor going. Just get all of our snoopers ready. It depends a lot on what we draw on the Mentat draw, admittedly. There are some good cards. There are some not so good cards. Face on to Initiate would be absolutely beautiful right now. Remember, of course, we can also decide what we want to... here's a question. Are we ever getting 2 Talaxi points? And are we getting them if I take the bump down? Is 2 Talaxi points likely? Legit might actually be. If I go Conspiring, I might be able to actually just straight pay for them. I think we can do it. Good thing I've got Infiltration, right? Ooh, Guild Bank Raid as well. Okay, so there is some definite potential to do some cool stuff here. Oh, bad draw. That's a brutal draw. Ugh. That is not what we were looking for. Damn. Might possibly struggle to get all our actions in here. Might possibly really struggle to get all actions in here. I might have to do this out of sequence, which sucks, because I want to get troops in. Ah, man. Ah, that's annoying. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Do we smuggle? What text would I... Is there any text I'd be interested in? Like wind traps? A little spaceport or something. Artillery? It also sets off just a ship twice. Yeah, I think if I'm not going to go basing, I'd might as well just go smuggling. I think this is fine. We are going to... Where do we got a... I think we take a bump. I guess we take the Fremen bump now. Just to get that done. Assume she'll go Bene Gesserit. Which is a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, I think that's a better choice. But yeah, like, if I'm not gonna... the plan was to, like, conspire hag Imperial Basin. But if I'm not going Imperial Basin, let's just smuggle. We can ship twice. And then we work it out from there. We're gonna get a lot of trashing done as well, actually. Do I trash one of the convincings? I might actually do so. I don't think they're helping us a lot in this one. No, I don't think they're doing a whole lot for us. Yeah, the texts just aren't good enough to go for. So, shame. Would have liked some. Baron just getting stuff off here. Well, we're making a good stab of a pretty difficult spot for us. Ooh, well, now we got to see what peels off here. This could be very significant. Depending on what we see, this might change our proceedings. Training drones. Round 5. I don't think it's good enough. It's worth considering, but I don't think it's good enough. But we'll see. We'll give them a chance. Maybe something else happens. Good. Trash the dagger.
You don't want to leave those here, because otherwise they get shuffled into your deck.
Urgent mission could be good for next round, but it's hard to get 2 cards that actually let me ship next round. So, that's kind of a problem. What would Ariana want? She wants, like, wind traps or something. That's fine. But oh well. We did an urgent mission last time. We scored 8 points, so you don't have to urgent mission shipping. It's just the obvious thing that people do. Ah, man. Do I trash a convincing? I guess. Do we trash a, an experimentation, maybe? I think trashy convincing's fine. think trashing and vincing's fine. But I think we need to keep the money. I think we have to attempt to try to get the last Talaxu point. It's kind of tough. Well, it's not tough. As long as I find both experimentation, we don't play them. Which means I'd need to get to research station. So research station might be our infiltration. Or our urgent mission, maybe, or something like that. We'll have to kind of play this out as it goes. It's a little tough. Goes for the troops. Whoops. So we'll need a little bit of luck here. So let's go down and up. Let's get rid of that for that. Take the troops. Take the spice. Take the Benny bump. I guess we just grab a liaison. Not much else to do. Liaison's fine. Liaison can take out for that. It's fine. It's not a very spectacular hand, this, truth be told, but it's like, what are you gonna do? But yeah, I think it's on. We have to buy the double. We will have to buy the extra beetle, but I think it's worth it for 7. So, but it is hard for us to score points without scoring alliances here. That's the issue. Cannon turrets will be useful later, because everyone's got dreadnoughts except for us. So cannon turrets will be handy. I think we need a victory point conflict here. I think that's important for us. We're in not a bad position to take it, actually. And if we can get 2 victory point conflicts, that kind of negates that. It's going to be hard for us to get spies. So... we do find the ring. Oh, man. Issue. If I use the ring... jeez, I'm going to have like an absolutely stacked garrison. Absolutely jammed garrison. Still suits helps. Research station helps. Bounty hunter helps. It's not a disaster. I can offload these troops. I can offload these troops. That's not a bad draw. I need to decide ring or spice here. I think spice is still probably good. Spice is just always good for all sorts of reasons. Do I drop here? I've got Weber power. Let's drop that. Take this. We can offload these troops, we'll be fine. I'm not too worried about that. It's a good time for cold.
You already took the intrigue.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and move back down.
Yeah.
So, why did you get the intrigue?
Because I went up. The fact I went back down is irrelevant. I don't go back down and then lose my intrigue. You just got to cross the line going upwards. Oh, I need to get an intrigue from the snooper, though. You are correct. I didn't get that one. I got the one for the bump. No, that you are correct. I apologize.
No, no.
So
No, you get the one from the bump,
bumped
but
to the-
you're not.
oh,
on
you're
the-
okay. Right, let's go through this turn again. Right, so nothing's happening here. So yeah, so I ringed. So I've taken the bump up. So that's bump's
Yes,
gone
and you
here to get up
bumped
to
here.
4. And then I've used the
You take-
ring to then afterwards shift away from there to then take to shift a bump from there to the Emperor.
Ah, okay.
Except if you can you.
Which
give
means
it,
I shouldn't have this
the-
intrigue. It was the Benny bump. Yeah.
Yeah, because you get the troops from
You
this,
get the
but you
troops
don't
from there,
get card from this then.
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
get the extra bump.
Yeah. Alright, cool. We're all happy then. Yeah. Cool. Alright, carry on, Yellow.
Yeah, it was fine. Sorry.
Yeah, a bit of confusion.
Yeah, I'm just having a little bit of a tough
Yeah, it's
guess
good.
what to do.
What are we drawing? Wow, we're drawing. It's dagger and.
Because I don't really want to go here because I don't need this bump, but I do need the water, so
Yeah.
I guess I have to.
What are we doing here? What are we drawing? Dagger and something else I've bought. I have no idea what else I've bought this game. Something. Oh, we're power. Cretin. Okay, so the research has been blocked. But obviously we can get there later. I'm trying to think, is it worth going research station first, web of power, and then like recall and suss it from there? I'm trying to work out what the best order is here. Because when we research, we will pick up all the... we will buy for the Beatles. I think we probably have to go Web of Power this round, right? But then it means... So I'd have to go... Research Station, Selective Breeding, and then probably Recall and do something. Maybe go back there again. We're going to find Throne Politics, probably. We're going to have all sorts of crazy stuff going on. We get our water back as well. Maybe I go Hardy Warriors. Seems like the move. Red sacks off Allied Armada, which is very significant. Red sacks off Allied Armada? What? This is a freaking dude leader and he sacks it off. He must be freaking loaded with endgames. So, let's go researching. Let's just do this. Oh, I need to get Web of Power to do this. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go do this now. So 2 coins. Let's go down and buy these. I'd rather have it than not. I guess I have to coal now, right? Just coal the dagger? Or do I urgent mission now? I guess we just get rid of the dagger. Can't be bad. Get out of there. And put the troops in. So, yeah, it's Weapon Power Selective. Baron looks kind of looking like he's got. Baron looks like he's got Grand Conspiracy, and he's gonna get both points out of that. That's alright. I can trash my ring if I need to. I can trash Bounty Hunter. I can trash all sorts of stuff. Trash Recon. I just didn't want to get Secret stolen. It doesn't matter. I've got to trash them both. Like, what does it matter? It's irrelevant. So I've got to decide what to trash now. What am I drawing? It's hard to get Spice Must Flow this round. How much actual persuasion have I got total? I need to count it. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I draw everything, I do get the spice. So... let's pay that and grab that. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I physically cannot trash out of my hand if I want to get Spice Must Flow. I have to trash off the board. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I physically have to do it this way. The problem is I'm again in the situation of secret stealing. Because I've not drawn great. So now we have an issue. I've got to work this out. So it's water and water. So I guess it's got to be the ring. Let's draw. That's kind of where we're at here. I'd have to urgent mission now is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Hold on, I need to work this out. So 7. Can I end the game right now? 8, 9. I get Emperor, that's 8. Tlaxu would be 9. The only way we win is we recall selective breeding. We somehow get back there. But even then, I don't score. Man, this is awkward. Sorry, just weird spot.
No, it's all right.
I can't end the game here. I'd love to. The Spice Must Flow is not a big deal. I'd have to score 2 to get a point, because Leo's going to get more spice than I ever will, so... I guess we just go into the combat and shut our eyes. Problem is I can't score 3 points. I can only ever score 2. That's the issue here. So it's whatever. It is what it is. No, I don't think if I don't put any more troops in, it's hard for me to win this. It's very unlikely. Like, they're going to put in more dudes here. I'm happy just to sit on 9 points. I'm happy just to sit on 9 points. Just have a big lead going into the next round. Just try and shut it out. Okay, well that solves that issue, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. So... don't want to use these, because that would kill Talaxu. I've only got 2 in the bowl, so I can't put any more troops in anyways. Which means I can't use Throne Room. I guess we just go Wealth. I guess you just go Wealth and just score points. Yeah. Yeah. There's not really much else to do here. Oh, I can't do that because it's going to call that. Hold on, no, I take that back. I can't do that because of then I have the same issue because of troops. So do I just reveal? I've got 6. I could go secrets. I could go fold space. I guess secrets is the only thing to do here.
Now I know why people don't play Ariana, by the way. This whole game I feel resource
Oh my
starved.
god, look at this. That's insane. Wow, that's pretty nuts. I've got to decide how much I throw out here. Well, the good news, everyone, is I think our Bene Gesserit alliance is probably safe in this match. I don't think we need to worry too heavily about it being stolen, but there could be some sneaky moves. Someone might, you know, break the board. So we just hit the rows, see what we find. But we are going to have to go combat heavy here. So we'll see how this plays out. Yeah. Just going to assume they get what they need here. But yeah, I'm not worried about calling the market. Like, I don't think I ever get any points from it. So I'm not too worried. I just don't want anyone else getting that. That'd be a pretty bad situation. So... yeah, cannon turrets and strategic push is pretty tempting. But I gotta think about the next combat, so... let's grab that, and let's see what the row has. Wow. Wow. That's pretty hardcore. So I guess we just buy Liet Kynes. I have some legit things. I guess that solves that issue. What do we do combat-wise? I guess just use cannon turrets. Cannon turrets and strategic push looks good.
Oh, well, so sure you were going to end the game here.
So, gets us to 8.
I got nothing.
We gotta go around, Red. Gotta go around. Alright. Yeah, yellow, nothing. Blue, I assume, isn't interested. So carry on then, Red. Just want to get the intrigues out of my hand. Eating up vicious talents for 6 here. I got no issues with this. Yeah, I'm happy. Just wanted to clear my hand. It's a card draw. Man, where's rapid mobilization when you need it, eh? Wow. Bear in mind, we do have Highlander access, but it's not doing a lot for us. So we'll use Breakthrough to see what we draw. There are 2 issues. We can score a Spiceman's Flow, and that's probably about it. The Emperor Light is also in great danger It's also really hard to score this battle point because everyone's just dreadnoughted up. So, we might get a lot of troops in though with like research station, siege. Siege research station looks like not a bad place to start. Maybe siege research station. And we just early reveal if we have like weather power and take the Emperor bump and just shut our eyes or something. I don't know. This is far from certain to win, because again, we have no endgame. So, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of not great. It's kind of not great. I would also say if we do lose the Emperor Alliance, which seems reasonably likely, it's probably just GG for us, unless we find something like a miracle card. Is there any chance of a double spy? There are universes we double spy. We're very likely to find Liet Kynes. We're going to draw 4 out of 6. So Liet Kynes is probably going to be worth 6. 8, 10, 11, 12... Don't think I've got enough to get to. I think it's just Spice Must Flow, Protect Emperor Alliance, and just kind of hope it all works out. I don't... And maybe there's a chance we get the battle point. Be nice. That's a bad sign. That's... I've got War Chest is what that tells me. That's a little scary. Like, Ariana could have
Ooh, living dangerously.
Yeah, he must have. That's asking for trouble.
You got lucky there, Blue, that I don't have what's it called in my hand.
Yeah, it's dancing with
Shifting
danger.
allegiances. Because there could have been a big mistake.
Green is but green is winning anyway, so I have to take the.
Baron's got to take the risk. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's got to take the risk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win the.
Okay, so Lido had
zero
Chom shares. Baron's the one with War Chest. I do think Baron is favourite to win here, given that we know what our situation is. But we'll see what happens. There's Throne Room. Yeah, it's just got to be Siege. We used Infiltrate, so Lido doesn't have that, so that's good. So I think it's just got to be Siege. It's got to be Siege Research Station. Not much else for us to do here. We just got to get to 10 and close our eyes.
Yeah.
I might even conspire. We might even conspire here. Just for more intrigues. There's still some intrigues we can score that will give us points. I think if I'm going to conspire, I've got to do it now. Okay, cards being dropped out. I think we dropped the troop. I think we have to drop the troop. I can't really justify losing any of these. Throne Room I have to keep hold of.
I
think we
discard a card from the hand.
We drop the troop. It gets in our supply anyways. We'll be fine. It's a bit of a weird game. So, I think if we're going to conspire, we have to do it right now.
Shadow.
That gives us the protection, and I took a troop off. And then we research station, and it's very unlikely.
And me and Blue discarded, so.
So let's go and do this now. Blue's got Chow Murky, so this is less relevant. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. Where's rapid mobilization when you need it, eh? At least our alliance is safe. So that's nice.
Yeah, that's just that other guy was just fucking with me.
There is, I think, like 1 or 2 draws from Research Station where we don't actually get the Spice Must Flow. Should be pretty sad. Is there any use for the Skies Bureaucrat other than just protect our alliance? God, if he had his triple bump here, that'd be so sick. That'd be end of game. I'm trying to think if there's any reason not to use the scars on anything. I think we just use it on the Emperor. I should have just used it on the Emperor immediately and just protected it. But blue's an easier target. So who knows? There's not really anything else for us to score is the problem. Man, where's Rapid? If we had pulled Rapid here, like, it's just game over. What are you going to do? So much money as well. I can live with that. Well, Spice won't matter against Baron. Here's Chow Murky. It might give me +1 against Lido, which might make a difference in a universe. But yeah, we're just stuck on 10. I think we've been a bit unlucky, to be fair. I think we could have drawn more interesting. Wow, that is game over. That's unlucky. That is just game over. Nothing we can do about that. We have not drawn it. We found one of the only draws where we lose the game on. So, what a shame. What a shame. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. That's just how it goes. Nothing you can do. I've got the Initiate. And Liat Kynes was going to save the day here. Oh, he didn't even draw it either. Can you believe this? Wow. It's pretty cosmically unlucky, this. Pretty cosmically unlucky. The next issue I've got to work out now is this the last round? I can't even steal from blue because he just protects his alliance. But I just got to make him do it, I suppose. Is there any way to hit red? I think red's got plans anyway, so I don't think any of this matters. I think we've lost regardless. Just not what we can do here. I guess we'll just get Show of Strength for something. Just grab Voice. Let's use Disguised. I guess all we can do is just threaten it. Yeah. We're unlucky. Simple as that. The game should be over, and we've drawn about the only hand that we couldn't win it from. Was she bottom card? She was next. Well, well. Well, that's knowing the result. Highline was pointless because our garrison was basically full. We would have highline and put in like 4 troops. So us going siege and research puts in as many troops as otherwise. So it wasn't a big deal. Now blue's gonna double cross here. Who does blue double cross? I still get double crossed. That's funny. So our game is over. There's nothing we can do. We lose. So, oh well. We've been unlucky today. I think we've played well. We've just been kind of screwed. Oh, he had rapid. So yeah, whole lot of shrink. A shame. I guess we can do one more after this, I guess. Feel pretty hard done by, so we're kind of largely screwed this game.
Conflict, I guess. You first.
We don't even need to do anything. There's just no point. We'll just hold on to tactician. We might get one more round and maybe get lucky, but
Not playing anything.
no, I don't care. Hold on to what we got.
So we actually get another round?
I think so.
Seems so.
I suppose it'll be alright.
Because I already pulled them out to say like that this is a bad idea to take this many of these cards. But if we're still gonna play around,
Good
might as
job,
well put
blue.
them back then.
I mean, it's a guess. I don't even care if he goes basin. Like, it's not gonna make a difference. So all we can do is hope this isn't Grand Vision. Oh well. Sometimes you just run bad. And this is one of those days. Play well, run bad. What can you do? Not a lot. Ugh. Excuse me? What the hell? He must have a bump. He must have a protection bump or something. I mean, there's nothing else for us to do here, is the problem. There's just absolutely nothing else for us to do here. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, Leo's got plans, so it doesn't matter. Like it's I don't think it matters. I think the game is just over, basically. Bar some absurd way this goes down. They would have to basically give me the game at this point. Which I don't expect, so... We can colour ourselves... Unlucky how this has gone down.
Oh my god. Busy day in the news. Busy day in the news. Ugh. So we're gonna lose the Emperor Alliance. This is him getting ready to lose the Emperor Alliance. We can't defend it, so there's nothing to do. I guess we'll just spaceport and hope we get lucky. Well, that's a good draw. That's actually not a bad draw at all. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, lucky boy. Lucky boy. We might still lose the Fremen though. That's still not safe. Or the spacing. So Liet's worth 6. So there's 10 there. So I can bounty hunter like Carthag and I just close my eyes. I can't believe Baron like just didn't even bother with like he went research station instead of. I can only assume Baron did not draw shipping access. That's the only thing that makes any sense. He didn't draw shipping or faction access. Drew a hideous hand, so just went research station, and there wasn't much he could do about it. It's the only thing that makes any lick of sense. So. If we get to 11, great. Like, 11's the best we can do. If we get to 11 and lose, we get to 11 and lose. So. Ugh. Because we know Lido's at 11. Lido's got weapon power. He's got plans. That is just I know that. There's no debate about that. So, oh yeah, intent negotiation. So it's not gonna make any difference. It's just Carthag, right? It's just Carthag all day. There's nothing else to do here. Yeah, it's just Carthag. So, and if we have to discard a card, we can get rid of like the experimentation. It's not doing anything for us. So that's nice. Ugh. And there it is.
Yeah, no. Give me a
Right
second. I have to think about this.
Cue. There are intrigues that are worth points. Not many of them. But there's a couple. That is not one of them. That does nothing for us. So, 11 and 4 spice, and we just gotta hope the leader doesn't have an extra point behind him, or he finds a way to steal spacing.
Oh, fuck me.
Maybe another time.
It's been a weird game, this. It's been a weird game, this.
I was gonna fish for Spice Must Flow, but that chance got screwed over here.
Is there any end games that I actually score off here? Plans is gone. We've got Corner. I'm pretty sure Baron's got Grand Conspiracy. In fact, I'd say I'm almost certain that Baron's got Grand Conspiracy. So... yeah. So Baron's going to beat us on Spice anyways. Ugh. Yeah, Baron beats us anyways. He's going to finish on 12, so Baron is probably the favourite and probably will win. Or 13. Okay, Baron wins anyways. Like we don't win. Baron's got Grand Conspiracy. Like I think like every day, he beats us in Spice regardless. So. What he should do is chase the spacing, and then there's nothing we can do. He's got plans. He's got Grand Conspiracy. We have nothing. It's really hard to win this game without endgame intrigues. Really hard to win. Maybe he takes the spice or something. Or maybe he takes the chase with the Bene Gesserit. Alright, okay, well that's good. Chose for the tip with the spice, which makes sense. Yeah, see reinforcement. We've done all we could this game. I think we got kind of screwed. That's how it goes.
When?
Overpower.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Red.
Saturday, 12 o'clock UK. If it's like about 7 Eastern or something.
But hey, you get 2 bombs, I guess.
Yeah, but it won't change anything.
It's alright. Baron's got Grand Conspiracy, I'm pretty sure, so he's got 13 points. Oh, you're Tactician. Wow, you're playing it like you had.
He doesn't.
Wow, okay. Well, now it's still a slightly different game. Because I assume you have plans as well. So I was wrong with the first one. Yeah, you did have plans. That makes sense. We're still in combat though.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Well, that was my Tactician. Wherever it went. Okay, it's all gone horribly messed up, right? Let's just shuffle the damn deck. Right, anyways, I use Tactician for +3. Wherever I am, I'm there.
And I still got nothing.
Okay, so nothing.
Pretty
Red, nothing. I play nothing. So, alright. Now take the rewards. And, nope. You have nothing. We got nothing. Just 11 and 4. So, cool. Alright, take it, guys.
Yeah. Wait.
Alright, we're going to do one more game. Oh, was I host that lobby? Oh, shit. Oh fuck! Whoops! I think I was host of the lobby there, wasn't I? I made it. Oops! Alright, I need to remake that. Hold on. This is gonna take a moment here. Hold on. Ah, piss. Ah, man. Yeah, I was hoping for the lobby. Maybe I need to remake that. This is gonna take a moment. Who was the other person? Trigger. God damn it. I forgot, yeah. I was host. I forgot I was host. Alright. Let's go quick make this. Yeah, I can let the autosave. It'll be fine. The autosave might not actually protect that. It might actually recognize it's a thing. Just forgot. That's why I don't host a lot. I don't think this reloads the scripting. It does not. Alright. Alright, we just have to quickly remake this. God damn it. Just forgot. Yeah, I forgot I was host, so we have to quickly redo this momentarily. So, just waiting. We just need the fourth person in. We just need Trubson in so we can... we'll just remake it, give everyone's points on what they were. I forgot I was host, but I left.
Yeah, you disconnect to your...
1 second, everyone. Okay, that has all been done. It's just easy just to mute everything, so I could just do that myself and not have to worry about that. Yeah, just totally forgot I was host. So yeah. All right then, we will do one more. But yeah. We played well, just kind of got a bit unlucky with draw. Oh, well. We'll do one more game. We'll see if we keep running kind of bad. I do feel like we've run kind of bad today. I think we've played pretty well. I don't feel like I've really made any particular dreadful errors. Just sometimes you roll dice and you don't roll dice very well. It's kind of why I'm not worried about the I had the rank stuff down there, but like ultimately, I don't care. It's a thing. If I get a good run, great. If I don't, what does it matter? Let's get rid of that. Don't need it. It's not correct anyway. Yeah. Like we as it turns out, like we get that, we win. And like the last game as well, like we have ways of winning the game, we just didn't draw them. So we've played well, just not had that little run at the end. Yeah, I don't know what effect playing this game for 24 hours is gonna be like. I suspect it won't be good. So expect anything. There should be a laugh. But it sucks as well because like we had such a really awkward opening, and we managed to like manufacture it into like an actual chance. So what are you gonna do? Guess we'll give the we'll give that. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be hallucinating Talaxian Masters by the end of it. I'm sure I'll be hallucinating them for sure. Right, okay. Let's see where this goes. I have no idea what I may or not play, by the way. I should probably not play ranked for 24 hours. That's probably a terrible idea. That's if I care about my score, which ultimately I don't. Hey, I got to reclaim my spot as lowest ranked player in the community, right? Wouldn't be the same otherwise. We did that last week. Or the last stream we had one of those. It was a bizarre match. Anyway, so we're in third position. Let's have a look at what's going on here. Breakthrough and Twisted Mentat on the row is relevant. Might see those. Kwisatz on the opening row. Technically gettable with Tech Negotiation, Research Station as Ariana. You could technically get Kwisatz immediately. I think it should just be $10 if I pull off a Memnon win, period. Boundless is nice. Good bankers. But I don't know how much of that row we're going to see. Here's the leaders. So, in theory, if we were to take, like, Beast, Baron would be first, right? And if he has to die for Hardy Warriors immediately, that gives us options for Highliner or, like, counter-shipping. Yeah, I think Beast is good. I think Beast is good here. Ugh. But there's some interesting stuff here. Boundless. Thumper's there. Not yet to have a game with Thumper in the deck. Wait, what did Paul Dennen say he was doing? I know there's a message he said, and I don't remember what he said. He was doing something. Where was it? Oh, he's on. You're on your iPad. Oh, I see. Sorry. I just thought it's like there was a reason he couldn't see. I just thought it was 10 minutes. Oh wait, hold on a second. What did he say? So confusing. All right. Okay. So green needs to. Okay, I assume they sorted themselves out. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It would. I mean, we've been playing like 15, 16 games. That's what I want to do. I kind of want people to kind of... I said in the video I did, I kind of want folks to, like, keep track of stuff as we go. I wouldn't click that yet.
Still waiting for green to finish.
And still no faction. That sucks. Is there any world where I just hard buy troop transports? Maybe. Maybe there's a world we buy troop transports. Kind of depends what happens. It is a victory point conflict. It's really hard to with Baron on my right, though. It's unlikely to see a lot of that. But we'll see what happens. Well, the last time I hard bought troop transports, it turned out to be a genius decision, so... Whenever you're ready, Red. I have Signet Ring, which is good. Signet Ring double daggers, in theory, is nice. This could be like a mine, and then try to hit a city. It's both good and bad to have both daggers. It's good because it means, like, I can probably win this unless Baron loses his mind. But it's not ideal because, like, I've got to kind of like try and accurately judge how many troops I'm actually going to need. But I don't feel like Pool Atreides is often going to give a load of carnage behind us, so we're probably okay. Well, he figures Hardy Warriors is more important, so... I guess we just smuggle and work it from there. Yeah, he needed to get his bump, so that's why he went Hardy Warriors. I think smuggling's too important here. I think we have to smuggle here. So we can definitely get this up for a round 3 Swordmaster with like a wealth trip somewhere. Actually, no, we can just smuggle down and just cash. Oh, but we've got all of our freaking council access in our hand immediately. Some things never change. We'll see what Baron does. We might have to go Arakeen here. We might have to go Arakeen. Because it's card draw. We need to try and draw one of our council cards. If I go Arakeen, it's a coin flip. Assuming that I find my way to smuggling next round. Because surely Baron goes to Fold Space. But I don't know. Baron might go Arakeen. I have no idea what he's going to do here. Who knows? He might have both his faction cards. We simply don't know. That's not good, because that's one less place Baron can go. So if he's got Arakeen, he will just go Arakeen now. Which means I'll be forced to Haga Basin. He wants Boundless Ambition. Wow. Okay. Alright. Well, that's good. Means we can win the conflict. Yeah, it's Arakeen. It's Arakeen all day. There is no...
Hello, can you all hear me?
No bits and buts about this.
Hello, hello.
Ah, nice.
I mean, when it's not your day, man. When it's not your day. Well, there goes smuggling and getting our round 2 shipping. What are you gonna do? You got both your daggers as well, Paul. Okay. We tie, I
I do.
guess. We tie. Yeah, but if I
Well, that said,
redraw
I
this,
hope
I
you
can't
get
get to Swordmaster.
Yeah, I have to check.
I can't do
I mean,
both.
I was going to do this anyway.
It's Diplo,
keep it
Diplo,
from
convincing, convincing. I can't
A
get
bit
my
sad that you
Swordmaster.
also went in.
Paul's got both his daggers. He feels he has to get involved. In the hope that I somehow don't have both daggers. And also, I mean, it's some people do that. So, yeah, it's just see what we draw. All I'll say, the only winner of this is Baron Harkonnen. So, do we hit this and gamble? I can't let Paul Atreides have guild bankers. I'm gonna gamble here. Okay. Well, that's...
Oh, why did you do that for? They're two perfectly fine cards for me. And now there's nothing.
We had 4. That's not much better for him. He had... Oh, he got 5? No, he had 3.
Gotta get rid of that Kwisatz Haderach.
So...
Yeah, true enough. But I still wanted like one of the 3 cost.
Well,
One of the 2 3 cost.
life is full of disappointments.
Don't find it either of them. Jeez. I can't... That's so brutal. No mining, no nothing. Yeah. What 2 bumps do we take? Steel suits, hardy warriors? So bad, this. Yuna wants to go steel suits. It's an obvious place she wants to go. So, yeah, just steel suits, hardy warriors. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I mean, we gave ourselves the chance to try and redraw it all, and we drew the only card we didn't want to see. So, what are you going to do? Satellite Band wouldn't be bad. Satellite Band's a good card for us, actually. Oh, yeah, no, he screwed us. I mean, like... I mean, you could think maybe he's just got it. He's got nothing else to do. He's like, what the hell? I think when you don't draw it, you might as well, so... It happens occasionally. It's kind of dumb, but it happens. Yeah, so Yuna's blocked off from Steel Suits, which is an obvious place for us to go. I mean, I almost certainly have both. Almost certainly have both. I admit it's dumb. Yeah, the problem is we can Hardy Warrior. I mean, I get the water back, right? I get the water back. I charge a price. There's nothing else for me to do here. It gets me fighting on the Alliance. Do I just put 2 in? Actually, I think we just put 2 in here. Because Yuna's going to win it. Let's try and save a troop here. So, yeah, whatever. You want to put a card down for that?
What's that, sorry?
Do you want to put a card down for that Mentat trip?
You need to actually play a card to go there.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry. I'm just a little tired.
Green's DC'd, so we gotta sit and wait.
Sorry.
But yeah, I mean, satellite ban's not bad for us.
Should be Green's turn. Oh, Green got this deceit.
Yeah.
Satellite ban's fine. I didn't even draw like the experimentation again to like do anything. Recon is, I think, about as bad a card as it could have been. At least the dagger I could have put in all 3. So yeah, just got kind of screwed. Just got kind of screwed. That's how today's been. Just getting kind of screwed. So satellite ban's alright. I can live with satellite ban. It gets us water. We can like hit Hardy Warriors, be super aggressive on this. So yeah, satellite ban's fine. Peel off. Negotiate for folks. So we will get the Swordmaster first, at least. Unless Paul Atreides got Windfall. If Paul Atreides got Windfall, then you just know it's not your day. Paul grabbed space travel? When the hell did he do that? Okay, I guess. And being on our left is going to complicate this. So... Well, we put in 4 troops because Baron had revealed early. So... Like, Baron had revealed early and had no daggers. So... Like, it pulls... Yeah, it's like, Paul wants to do it, Paul does it. It's like, whatever. No way. No. No. What is going on here? What is going on here? What? What is happening? Okay. This game's getting wild.
It's just your reveal,
Yeah,
Red.
just you, Red. Okay. He had all the access. He had his dagger. He had everything. Okay, I guess. Cool. That happened. That was a thing. And I saved a troop on it too. This game is carnage. This game is absolute mayhem. So, yeah. I mean... Do I go scientific breakthrough? I'm going to be... No, there's no point going scientific. I'm never going to... I'm never actually going to get it because someone's going to take it before me. So let's just go Beal. And to think, on Saturday, you're going to get 24 hours of this. And I'm going to have to suffer for 24 hours of this. He's got Infiltrate, I think. Just blue. Like, what is happening? What is going on? Man. So, yeah, we got a problem with Paul Atreides specifically being the one with Negotiate with Draw. It makes our life awkward. Because he's always going to have action economy on us a lot of the time. If potentially all the time. So, I'm never going to know when he's got Negotiate or not. I'm going to have to guess. I mean, I want to advertise that I'm shooting for 24 hours. Everyone wants to join. They can do. Crazy stuff. Wild, wild stuff. Goes back to supply. So at least we get our Sword Master. That's nice. But I assume green has Infiltrate. Red will take troop transports. Obviously. He's just trying to work out. I do have my ring. Green's trying to suss out what's going on here. I guess I can't feel so bad about the first round now, right? I like got screwed at a point, and then I guess that was karma? Question mark. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Wild stuff. So I assume Paul Atreides is infiltrate. He's playing like he's got infiltrate. So that's cool. So do we go Hager Basin? Well, I thought Baron was going to put in all three, but okay. Hager would be very nice. If Paul Atreides doesn't have infiltrate, he's going Hager Basin. Alright, he's going Hager Basin. Cool. Interesting comment though. Trade monopolies, like, not. He's going for the double draw. Is he going for? He's going for full scale, I think. Okay. I mean, Hager Basin, I think, is just more important here, right? The problem is it's not a great conflict for us. Trade Monopoly's nice, obviously, for the 2 shipping bumps, but we're last to act, so it's going to be difficult to get the smuggling in. So Hanger Basin looks pretty reasonable. I've still got a water back. We've got satellite bans, so that can pay for our water here. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice, but I'm happy enough just with first. We don't need to worry about the water so much. We've got satellite ban. Like, this produces water for us. So we don't need to worry too heavily about the water. The intrigue's more important. The question is, Paul Atreides, does he have negotiated withdrawal? This is where the guessing game always begins now. Has he got negotiated? The problem is, Yuna's still to act. That's the next complication here. He'll go steel suits. Yeah, standard. Feels like he probably does. So the question is, how many do I put in? I think just put in like 2. I think it's fine. That's both of them though. Nah, we're just putting the 1. This is fine.
Yeah, no drawing. Thanks for asking.
So there's the negotiated. Yeah, he was looking for whatever. So, but this is the guessing game now. Is the problem we've put with this is that we're gonna have to kind of start guessing when he doesn't have it. We do kind of just give Yuna the water here, but it's like I'd rather protect the troop here. So what are we doing with our spice then? We've got the sword mask. We don't need to worry about that. So Spice Allies is the obvious pick, but I would have to beat Baron for the Alliance, which is far from guaranteed. The alternative is we like target Bene Gesserit or something. But I have Satellite Ban. But Baron X before us. So it's awkward both ways.
No point even putting the token down, right?
No one can do anything.
Nobody has
I think
any
you have to.
agents. Yeah, okay.
Officially you have to, even though
Just
there's no way for us to
pick a
do it.
spot. Doesn't matter. But pick a spot.
How often do I think I win the Fremen Alliance if I just go all in on it?
I'm going to play 3, right? Yeah.
I think it's not unlikely.
Yep.
There's worlds we manage it. The problem is our deck is bad. Like, literally the only card we've bought is this and a liaison. We still have no persuasion, so That is a issue. I don't want to. Do I want to buy a second liaison?
Wait, sorry, can I buy, what's that called? Scientific breakthrough?
Yeah, go for it.
Cheers.
No, I don't think we buy any Fremen. It's just not worth it right now. I'd rather keep my deck small, so I'm hitting those faction access cards more often. So it is intrigue, I take, right? Like the water I'm not too worried about. I think Yoon is going to do something anyways. I think she's got like gruesome. I think Yuna putting in 3 is strange, so I'm fairly sure she's got like gruesome. Which is fine. So it's intrigue. We don't have any intrigues, we gotta take intrigue. The water's not doing enough for us. And again, satellite band makes water. I don't think we're playing anything.
Red, do you want to play that intrigue card or not?
Oh no, sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. Bindu could
Do-
have
do
some
you pass,
interesting
Red?
uses. It could be useful against Paul specifically, actually.
He said he wasn't going to play it, so
Sorry, got
There
it.
are actually worlds we get good use out of that. We could use that to stall to see if Paul's going to retreat or not. So that has some actual fun tactical use. Oh, man, no faction cards. That hurts. That really hurts. Yikes. We're going to have nowhere to put these experimentations either. Good grief. I don't have the money for... Yeah, this is just an awful spot. Ah. I don't want to use Bindu just for drawing a card though. Like
was still in the graveyard.
it has some legitimate.
Didn't want to
tactical
do this
use
if the
here.
voice was still around.
Yep.
Do I Mentat? So brutal. There's nowhere to put experimentation. I don't think anyone's really going Hagerbason often though. I think Mentat's all right here. I think Mentat's fine. Someone's collecting coins. I will get access to Mentat. I think Mentat's good here. And we will probably find a useful one. Wow. And Una didn't even draw access. What is going on this game? Oh, man. What is this game? Absolutely ridiculous. Why does Una keep going Mentat? I don't know. Well, pretty disastrous. I guess I have to just draw now and hope to find a faction card. But again, this is the problem, is this. He's just going to jam this. Everything is bad here. Everything is bad. What are you going to do? Do I just go smuggling or something? I think smuggling's okay here. Try and find a way to get to shipping in a few rounds. Yeah, I think smuggling here is okay. God, I can't. I want to trash, but I mean, our deck's kind of small. It's a good find. Always strong. Always strong in the mid game. Yeah, I am thinking about it. It's not so much draw, it's the fact that I could then start top decking cards. That actually has some very interesting use in this one. And I do kind of want to save Bindu for when I know I'm going to need it. I don't know if Spice Salads is going to be that useful this game. Given the way this is kind of going down. Yeah, this, and maybe we use that to like chase selective or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think Spaceport has some interesting uses here. Just to top deck a load of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Off the beaten track. I don't think I want a Dreadnought though. Let's just grab this. So we're kind of becoming a hybrid beast here. We do find Diplo. Well, effectively it's 7 right now. So we're threatening Shy Collude, Opulence, Full Scale. Full Scale looks very scary in our hands right now. Very scary. Let's see what we draw. What's left to draw? Not much. Recon. No, Recon's gone, so it's convincing. Satellite ban and ring. Okay. Convincing would be the best thing for us. But we'll see what we draw. When I send Diplo, though, it'd be like Hardy Warriors again. Do I want to win this conflict? Probably. Mentat would be nice here. Since he keeps getting stolen. And if we can steal, if we can get hold of it, it means that we've got the action economy on Paul Atreides for next round, where he's going to have negotiated, so I don't have to worry about that. What is Yuna going for here? She's going for Opulence, I think. This row could change, though. There could easily be like a Baron rips it, trying to find like something better for 4. Or he's got 5 and he just rips it. So I don't think we planned specifically for this board. It could well change here. Let's see how this goes down. See what he does. He had 4, so he will rip the row, I think. Yeah. Well, he gets pretty lucky.
Oh, some cards.
When it's your day, it's your day.
What a draw.
Yeah. Yeah.
When it's your
So
day,
many good
it's your
cards here.
day. We're not going to see any of this stuff. It's kind of sad. I don't know if Bindu's that useful anymore here. We just go Hardy Warriors. I think Hardy Warriors is fine here. We can always Bindu if we need
A
to.
little bit scared that you get humanity and in the shadows, Paul. I guess that's how it is.
Oh, he drew it now. Wow.
It is, yes. I'm just wondering if I want another of these or I just want this one. I think I just want this one, probably. It's a bit too much, right? To withdraw.
I would say so, yes. Yeah. I think Thufir is just too good.
I definitely feel a bit hard done
Sorry,
by this
I
game.
will take my beetle here.
Is there any worlds we go Bashar or something? So that's 8, I think. So she's going to top deck a load of stuff. Yep. Hell, well.
Ah, why couldn't that have turned earlier?
We have a 1 in 3 for Lady J.
Yeah, like one card earlier would have been super nice.
We have a 1 in 3 on Lady J.
I would have loved that, honestly. That's it. I'm done.
I would have loved
can-
it in this draw.
Yeah,
I had
You
7.
can put
it's funny how
Bing!
that
you can
goes.
put one of the cards on your top. But you can put one of your cards on what you like.
Oh, that will do.
Me?
Alright. So that is
Red.
J. So that gets top decked.
You
Put
can put
mission
one
card.
of those cards you bought.
Yep.
You're allowed, or even all of the cards, I think.
Do we chase
Any
Baron?
cards you acquire. So any
right,
of these
right,
cards
right.
you
Oh,
bought,
right.
you
Yeah, cool.
can put them on top if you want.
This is the question. Do we chase Baron
they?
here?
If you like to.
Oh, I would.
A natural reflexes also looks pretty good. Now we've got Lady J. I think we got to go.
So, combat.
No, I'm still buying stuff.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The problem is unnatural. I don't want to top deck it because I can't. I'd have no research to pair with it.
Right.
So I think we actually leave that down there.
Got to do the shopping.
So let's leave that at that. And I've still got to decide the bump for Jessica. I think we have to push him.
Oh, right. You bought Jessica. I was already like, you have so much. What did you buy? But you put it on top of your deck. I see.
Yeah. Okay, it's gruesome. It's cool. Let's see what green does. I actually don't think I get to research station. Well, I might get research station. It's fine. Good. If we draw a load of cards, we probably pick up anyways. I'm in no rush. So let's move on. There's a,
For some reason, sometimes if I want to ping, it doesn't work. So
we actually would have found it. Well, I mean, you're not to know. Right. Okay. So actions are good. Really? Wow. Twice you don't have access? What's going on here? This is ridiculous.
Whoops, sorry, my bad. That was really silly.
I don't understand how so many people forget about Mensa.
Yep, it's not there.
It happens all the time.
you're still allowed to
It's
go
not
there
there.
if you want to. You just don't get demented.
No, I don't. No, I don't want. I don't want to
I actually don't even hate that as a move for him.
I'll go somewhere else. That's...
Because he gets it back anyways. So yeah, kind of sucks for Fremen though. Not a whole lot we can do about it. So what are you gonna do? I don't know if it's really
just
worth
take
trying to
damage
fight
back
this alliance. I
manually?
guess it's not possible anymore. It's a water, it's a bump. We do need to start eventually getting access to shipping soon, though. But it's getting pretty bad for us. So there's a lot of problems. Ring's not doing a whole lot. Hager Basin looks not a bad way to start. He needs to go down.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, I think that's the only place to wanted to start is to do that. Hyderabad still isn't bad though, because it is desert power, so it's not outrageously bad.
Sorry, where did my agent go? I can't see it.
We have a disappeared agent.
Very covert agent.
Yes, thank you.
Stealthy.
So Hager Basin, I think, is fine.
So he is the Baron, so
Give us
it
options.
would be in line.
Suss it from there.
Yep.
But yeah, I think we've been a bit unlucky with this whole shipping stuff. Like, this is only helping Baron, so not much we can do about it. So yeah, I think Hager Basin, suss it from there. I guess we go down for the... I guess it's going to have to be Bene Gesserit. I guess it's about the only thing I can really go for. But again, it's almost impossible. He's got for humanity and... So I don't know how we ever score any alliance this game. I don't think we can. It's really tough. Maybe the what we do is the Spacing Alliance our most likely alliance to get this game? That's pretty hardcore. He has to go Fremen. He has no choice. So, the good news, at least we've got a free blackmail at the Fremen. Which is just sitting there, totally safe. So that's good. But I actually think Spacing Guild might be our most likely alliance, which is pretty ridiculous when you think about it. I think what we do is we go Satellite Ban Steel Suits, I guess. Oh no, why would I do that? No, this needs to go to Fold Space. Let's go Fold Space with this. To discard that to use Lady J at Selective Breeding, because then we can trash this and get full use out of everything. I think that's a decent move. Then we got one more move and we just kind of do whatever. I think that's good. I legitimately think this might be our best alliance, which is kind of absurd. We'll just play this out however it goes.
I kind of don't want to draw, but...
I would also say as well, if Paul Atreides gets the spy satellites, it's probably just game over. So that's kind of scary. We're going to draw 4 cards. It's a lot of cards. Yeah. Uh-oh. The new mod update has caused the rank system to go down. Oops. I mean, we could even go, like, selective breeding, and maybe when there's a world we go, like, High Council or something, depending on what we draw. Maybe? Or we go Carthag or something? I don't know. I've legit no clue. This is just a, play it out. It's not enough. It's only 6. Do we just Carthag and, like, close our eyes? Man. It feels bad, though. Feels pretty bad. Well, we ain't getting Carthag, so it's not relevant anymore. I mean, getting spy satellites can't be bad. Even if I have no idea how I'm actually gonna score. How's that 2 troops? How's that +2 troops?
Oh, because of the card that I played.
Yeah, that's +1 troop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the space that I went to.
Yeah, so you had 2 ends. That should be 4, right? 2 + 1 + 1.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, it was 2. That was 3, and then you
think-
pressed add
didn't
you pressed
already
add
have
troop to
troops
garrison
in
twice.
before?
I
No,
did,
he
yeah.
couldn't have. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, see, I thought that also he already had troops in. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
no.
it's
If you
fine.
go to the text chat, why has he manually added troops twice when the city already gave him a troop?
Oh, he added troops twice. Yeah, that's not okay.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm honestly, that was an honest mistake.
It's fine.
Sorry.
So Yuna's playing like she's got a piece of this. Or she thinks she's got a piece of it. So, and yeah, slightly Baron's got backup. So I think we just chill here. Ah. Could High Council and just sit with 7. High Council will be useful later. Please, I can't let Paul Atreides get by satellites. That's pretty scary. I guess we just got to do High Council now. That's bad. I hope he's going Highliner. I did suddenly spot he had a ton of spies. I mean, he hadn't used Diplo. Or was it space travel? Yeah, I'm happy we dodged this one. I think we made a good choice. He might be doing this and retreating still. Who knows? He doesn't look like he's retreating. Looks like he's coming in to win this. So what do we buy here? I guess negotiated could be useful. Negotiated is always good. Negotiated Truthsayer. It's fine. Gene manipulation? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Yuna's got the +3 swords, so I think we dodged a bullet in this one. My god. Just in time for the next one to be Gil Bankrade, right? Been that kind of day.
Can't really do much else.
I don't see why I would remotely... Why do I want the cash? It's not doing anything for me. Why would I want to trash assassination? It's a waste of time. I think negotiate is going to be good for Emperor. It's a 2 persuasion card, which is what we want. I'm going to go for that. Troops are good. We're going to top deck it. Doesn't mean we have to use it. Truth say is just always solid. We're going to leave that down, though. I don't care when I draw that. I got to keep him guessing as to what else I drew. Krinos. Everyone seems to have a mad fascination with money. Like, I got nothing to graph Krino with. It's a waste of time for me. Right.
You first, Red?
Here comes the cards. Oh, they come out. And I think we were going to get involved in this conflict. It's kind of funny. Look at this. Jeepers. Oh, wow. We picked it.
You got
anyways.
it. I don't have anything else, so.
Cheers, thank you.
Okay. What a hand. What a hand. Well, he's been start buying spice. So that's cool.
I take that spice manually, right, for the 3rd place.
Yeah, combat rewards are always taken manually.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
So you need to... Is Gil Bankrade, by the way. Can you believe that? I just absolutely called it. Gil Bankrade. Unreal. Unreal. I cannot believe I just called that. That is absolutely insane. Well, when it's not your day, it's not your day. Alright, let's just draw an absolute bucket ton of cards. I guess we get rid of convincing. Convincing's fine. There's a bit of persuasion there. Kill Bankrate, I cannot believe that. Well, this is good fodder for negotiated. That's the only positive I can take out of this situation. Yeah, I think we're going to have to just, like, somehow try and get the Spacing Alliance. It's kind of ridiculous. How am I going to get this to work? 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. Starlight Ban. I'd have to throw something away, assuming I want to go forward space, which... I kind of want to do Satellite Ban first, but it's a bit tricky when I don't know what I'm going to get with the fold space card, so... where are we fold spacing to? Like Carthag? Yes. Yeah, I got a lot of options. Maybe, do I bump up with shipping to get ready for spy satellites next round, or restrictive, or something? Oh yeah, I've got high council. What am I talking about? I got high council. It doesn't matter what the hell I discard. It's irrelevant. I need to look at this though. How do I get this Talaxu point if I take the influence bump? I'd have to get the last researchers in. We'll get an absolute bucket ton of specimens. I could get pretty badly screwed here. If I was... This could go very badly for us, depending on what happens here. Is smuggling more important, or to just get the fold space spot? In theory, I've got negotiated, so it shouldn't matter. I think Spy Salads is useful, because I'm also struggling for the Emperor point. So I think smuggling is just good here. The only question is, am I getting this? I can do that and guarantee it. Alright, let's do this. Gonna have to gamble a little bit here. It's very weird taking the spacing bump, getting it that way. It feels very strange. But it's just kind of where we're at here. He goes Chow Murky, not Spy Satellites. That blows my mind. That absolutely blows my mind. That just happened. What? You gotta shuffle the discard deck into it. Uh, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we're good. So we can just save the fold space. And that's an interesting one. So we could save the fold space, or like with Carfag, or do we just like hit fold space itself just to get some resources? I don't think we even get to research station though, because Baron will just go the next round. Shame I didn't draw my ring. I was hoping to find that. So that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, we're just never gonna hold the Bene Gesserit alliance. It's just not likely. It's so hard to do. I mean, to be fair, Paul Atreides is probably just going secrets before humanity here. If I don't go there. It's 3 intrigues for him here. I don't know. Oh, he's going to retreat troops is what he's going to do. Yeah, Bene Gesserit Alliance is lost. I think he's gonna win because like there's just no chance of stopping him. If he had taken Spy Satellites, the game would be over. Honestly, just legit over at this point. Somehow he didn't take that, which is pretty ridiculous. So that's what I just decide. Is it better to go fold space and discard fold space, or do I go Carfag for the intrigue? I don't think the resources here are going to make a big bit of difference. Okay, well Carfag's gone, so that solves our issue. I'm not going. There's no point going to siege, so we'll just hit fold space manually. And just do it the hard way. This is cool. Makes it nice and easy. Yep. As said, it's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. So, at least we get the spice. We get shipping. We use that to get spice satellites. And then we kind of just work it. We'll have our ring ready as well, which is good. Hopefully we find another way to ship that isn't our ring. That would be nice. But I don't think it's that likely.
Sorry, I will play this already. Because I can, right?
That's an issue.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
But if we don't draw it, we don't draw it. So what do you do? Not a lot. Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't know I had that tomorrow. First I knew about it. At least we'll have decent resources for private army and blackmail. Like these are both just usable. So we're gonna get +10. I think spy satellites is gonna be important here. Hold on. Wait.
How do you want to do that?
Yeah.
You have to actually go to a spot, and then on that turn that you go to a spot, you can use this. Otherwise, you can't.
Yeah, he's not even hit. He's not even gone anywhere near a faction.
Bit out of it today. Well, you know, I got that.
It's alright. So, I do not know how Portrait didn't take spy satellites.
Just don't forget you have to use it the
Boggles
turn
my
that you go
mind.
to the spot.
Yeah,
Boggles
I
my
did.
mind.
I did know that. I just kind of blanked.
Yeah.
Forgot where the space I
So-
went to. It's been a long day.
Now we just need call in the market, right? Yeah. I think Paul Atreides should just win this match. Like, no one's really doing anything about him. Like, he should just win this game. Like, pretty much all the time. So. Yeah. We're pretty much playing for second, I think, here. Do we find a way there that doesn't involve our ring? Who knows?
I've got my specimens. Just a sec. I will...
Do.
Each of you lose a troop, right? Unless you already did that.
I already did it, and I think yellow
Oh,
already did so too.
Yeah, cool.
Just green, I'm not sure about, but I think he already did it as well.
What's sorry, guys?
Lose a troop from this.
I didn't.
Garrison.
Sorry, I didn't. Thanks for asking. Sorry.
Cheers, fellas.
Set an alarm for tomorrow then. So I'm gonna need it.
Oh, it's just me now.
I mean, I had to go into town tomorrow anyway, so I guess it solves that issue. I'm just going to let them sort it out. There they go. Figured they'd figure it out eventually.
Some pretty awful cards there.
Well, that's what you do. You spice or nothing.
I think it
Well,
might
you
be
still
time
got the
for
boom,
for
so-
the old.
Spice or nothing. That'll cheer him up.
Yeah,
Oh, those are definitely better.
much better. Damn, almost too good.
That's good.
Let's
Oops,
not make it bigger than it is.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
okay.
I think I just trashed the experimentation. Yeah, I don't think we need the experimentation anymore. We'll just trash that. Hold on to the dagger. Might need it. Which is good. It means I can throw... I can use that to get dudes in with the alliance, which is good. Part of me really wants to... part of me really wants to go...
Still passing. Red.
restricted. But now that I'm seeing them throwing out swords for... What is
That's
happening?
alright, I
Throwing out
just wanted
swords
to,
for the cash. I
Go
mean,
down to 3.
Una makes sense. Okay, that's also reasonable.
I
Take
still
it.
pass.
But again, like it's probably just playing for second. Like Paul Atreides is
You
like,
can take the 6.
outrageous
thanks.
favorite here. Come on, Grand Vision, Grand Vision, Grand Vision. Economic. Okay, that's not unreasonable. All right. So, it's still spice. Ooh. Yeah, still spice satellites. Ooh, but I'd need more spice if I do this. Ah, point to point. Okay. So let's do that. Let's get rid of that. It's done its job. I mean, we can get 3 points. The problem is we know Yuna's got strong arm, which is obviously pretty uncomfortable if she starts picking up spice here. So we know that's a problem. I think we have to go for all 3 points. But doing that's difficult with this hand. It's really hard with this hand. It's really hard with this hand. We'd have to go great flat and then somehow get troops in. With Diplo. Which, I don't even know how you do that.
There we go.
I don't even know how you do that. Heart of Warriors have been the obvious place. Baron's just going Hager Basin Highliner. Or not. Well, I guess it's also reasonable. So... I think the spice is also useful just to trash this if I needed to, but like, I guess you just have it for the Emperor points. I guess that's reasonable. Carthag's an option. Could go Arakeen. Arakeen might actually be better for us here. I don't know what we're looking for. That's the question. If I go Arakeen, what in the hell am I looking for? Other than, like, Jessica.
Sorry, I need to go down. Just
Jessica and tech
there we go.
negotiation
That's
would be a point if I could somehow win the conflict. I guess I have to go for whatever outs I've got, right? Do not find it. The liaison's not bad. That offers Carfag. So research station is also an option. Assuming Baron doesn't take it. Yeah, I didn't think it was a research station the first time around. I just missed it. Oh well. Never mind.
Wait, I think I won't do that actually. I think I'll just go up.
Being brutally honest, I don't think it matters. I think blue has this pretty much sewn up. So I think it doesn't really matter. So Carfag it will be. There's nothing else to do here. Siege it is. Okay. I mean, well, we're never getting a research station, so I'm not even worried about it. Like, we never see it. I should have done it first. I didn't realize I was there. But it doesn't matter. He goes over his ring. Little scientific, yeah. So it doesn't matter. So Carfag, close our eyes, and hope there's another round and somehow we win this game, which don't look likely. Oh, it was. I just didn't even see I could get there. I just wasn't paying attention. Like I'm honestly a little bit checked out of this game. The stuff going on, I'm trying to resolve. I'm not really paying the most attention. So that's not terrible though. That's not terrible. Gives me a shot at maybe. Problem is we can never challenge the Bene Gesserit alliance. I think it'd be better off just taking it with the Emperor, and then just looking to trash the spies. But then Private Army does nothing. Ugh, it's actually not as good as it looks. Yeah. It's not that hot. So. I don't know. I'm not worried.
Thing is for Baron though is that even if he goes highline and wins this, like as it stands, he only gets 1 point. So this is what he's looking at. Because he can't unless he's got to the victor. Yeah, this is why he just does that.
I don't have a seat yet.
You have to pay the spice, Red, if you want to buy this.
Oh, sorry.
Useful. I think for 5. I don't think appropriate's of much use. I don't think inside. I don't think there's anything here of much use. I guess we just get appropriate for the bump. It's a denial. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Nothing else really to do here. Maybe there's a world it's useful. Is Paul really going for my alliance? Looks it. Or he's got plans within plans. If he bumps Fremen, then we don't have to care anymore. Maybe Bo is spacing. Alright, cool. So we might have to demand respect just to save our alliance. Solves that issue, I guess. I just realized I didn't even cash in my specimens. It doesn't matter. So. Have Sleep Must Awaken. Well, I guess at least we get to say we protect our alliance, I guess, so that's fine. I don't think it matters about like using both just to cement it. Might as well. Nothing else to do. That's the auto saving. Go on.
You first back?
I passed. Go on. You will have fun. Yeah. This game is wildly over, so there's nothing to be done anymore. It's just over.
So far I pass.
I assume green doesn't care, so
I pass.
Too bad. I was totally gonna steal that next turn.
I'm kind of glad you didn't.
alright. Green gets a point. It's not going well for red, this. We're just trying not to be third here. Well, there's Grand Vision. Funny. There's Lady J. There's the research, so... We're going to finish on 10. Oh, maybe 11. Yeah, Spice Ice is still a point. So... Research and Spice must flow, and that gets us to 11. Doesn't look like we can really score any more than that here. which just is what it is. I can't believe Paul Trades used for humanity to try and steal my alliance. Should have just revealed it. Oh well. Whatever. Would like to get Private Army active, but it don't look very likely. What do you want to do with the shipping? I don't see any reason to like bother going Emperor bumps at this point, because like I'm never gonna get the spice to trash this hard way, so Paul's just going selective. You'd imagine. Unit's taken so many mentats, it's like it's kind of hilarious. It's kind of funny. So yeah, as long as we use this and we use that for research station, we probably just finish on 11, which we'll have to do. It'd be nice to get a troop in, so I can blackmail and try and get some stuff going on, but I'm gonna have instead of shipping unless Baron goes like steel suits. That would suck. So depends what Baron does. If he takes the water, Baron goes wealth. Interesting. All right. Well, we'll start the ship. So that gives us our Talaxu point. That don't need money. Spice. I guess we just bump Bene Gesserit. There's no reason not to. All we can do is finish on 11 and some spice and hope that it's remotely good. We've trashed through a few cards, which I'm pretty happy with. I don't normally trash very much. We've gotten through a lot. We've had to play a really strange game, though. It's been a really strange game. I think is there anything else that would actually kind of want to do? Like, going secrets with Fold Space would be really awesome if I knew my next card was going to be Research Station access. In theory, I could do it with Negotiated. In theory. But it's very hard to actually muster that. It'd leave me with 5 with 3 draws. I don't think my deck is good enough to... Well, I mean, I'd have Full Space draw as well. So... This could be interesting. I don't think... We've got nothing to lose here. We might as well gamble. I'd rather not play Lady Jessica. Problem is that the liaison and convincing are both there. We haven't got a lot to draw. Ring. I don't think I want to use Lady Jessica. I don't think there's any advantage to using her to go secrets here. I think Fold Space is fine. Assuming Baron doesn't go there, which Baron's about to do, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Let's just get a research station and do whatever. Okay, so he must... I think he's playing like he's got plans, so... Oh yeah, Truthsayer. I remember buying that card. Those were the days. The funny part is I don't actually think I want to win this conflict. It's kind of funny. So. Is there any way I can get like 4 troops in? If I can... Oh, but there's a problem here. So if Paul Atreides... Oh no, he's got the he's got the space in Mbappe, doesn't matter. Okay, Paul wins. We just gotta just get as much spice as humanly possible. Actually, I think we use satellite ban. Just to get as much spice as we can. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. There's no real advantage to, like, mentatting. We can't anyways. Yeah, I think we actually just go, like... I don't know, wherever with this. Like, still suits. And we literally just discard that away. Just to get as much spice as we can. And we just hope that this and this are enough to win the conflict. And we just got to hope to beat Paul on spice. That's all we can do. Oh, he's got Chow Merc. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Paul's won, so. Well, then we just got to try and finish. I mean, we aren't beating him on spice. I don't think it really matters what we do then. It's kind of irrelevant. Just shut troops in. Nothing else to do here. Likely to draw. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's just go troops. Nothing else to do here. Yeah, it's cool. Paul's won, so it's all good. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's just I hate it when you have these games where like it's clear who's gonna win for like several rounds. You're just kind of waiting for it to happen. They suck. They suck. So. But oh well. I think we played alright today. I'm not unhappy. Like, we've been kind of a bit screwed, really.
Wow.
Should have won the match, so.
No use for it, and it screwed me over so badly that you went here.
It doesn't matter. Like, you've won this game, so.
Yeah, I like it mad.
I hope so, yeah.
You've won. Unless Baron's got a whole bucket ton
Baron
of
is
games,
a bit
like,
scary here with
won.
because I
Anyway.
literally missed. I have 3 victory point intrigues in my hand. I missed.
It doesn't
all
matter.
of
I
them
can't
because
trash
just
this.
couldn't get it to work for neither of them.
You can't
Oh
tra-
wow!
you can't trash
I
this
might
in
have a
combat.
chance.
I'm going Bene
Might have a
Gesserit.
chance
green
then.
went
I
here.
guess.
And red went here.
So.
Well,
Is it
that
my turn?
happens.
You cannot trash a
hang on a
tech
second.
in combat phase.
So wait, with the dreadnought, that's. Wait,
I could trash it before, though.
Can I still? Do my
Yeah.
sword still apply since I have a dreadnought? Is that how that works?
But then I lose private
No,
army, so
no,
just
you,
gotta hope
they have
for
to
that.
be in combat.
No one's
If
gone
you
in
don't
here.
have
I'll
anything
see
in
what Baron
combat, you have
does.
nothing.
Ah, okay. I thought dreadnoughts were special. My bad.
No, when you went here, you should have just put it in, and then it would be fine.
Oh no, look, I was just wondering
For the future.
posterity's sake. The game's over. I never had a chance.
Yeah.
You're stealing my lines too.
I am sorry, mate.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that probably means he wins. Yeah, it means he wins because
Wow.
I.
Didn't see
Got
that
nothing
coming.
back.
You get a Bene Gesserit bump as well, green.
I do. Sorry, how?
Quid pro quo affects this as
Oh,
well.
Sorry,
no,
yeah, sorry.
He uses that.
Right, right.
for
You
here,
got it.
right?
You got it. No,
Yeah, yeah,
for
but
the
you-
Oh,
quid
yeah,
pro quo.
yeah,
He's
that's
right. He's right.
No, I see. Yeah.
Well, maybe something crazy is going to happen here.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. I really wanted to go here, and then you went just before me.
Alright, so that's...
Otherwise, I would have got
That's...
this.
Hold on.
Oh, wow, okay.
Hold on. We're still not revealing here. Let's try and do this very decently. Right, let's get rid of that.
It doesn't matter anyway, for me at least.
So that's that. It's a spice. So
Ah, well done, well done.
Yeah. And then any combats, blue. No. Okay. Well, I don't do anything. So cool.
Oh wow, but you get another point, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
yellow wins.
Maybe no.
No.
Depends on
no,
your intrigues.
I had nothing. It didn't matter. Like green had
Have
endpoints
one in
anyways,
game.
so I knew green had something.
So from almost certain to win to getting third.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you were favourite most of the way. It's just a bit of a weird ending. But hey, what are you gonna do? Apparently, this isn't all. None of this is working. By the way, apparently it's all busted. So I don't think this is actually gonna count for anything. The whole thing's not working. So Alright.
Awesome.
take it.
Cheers, folks.
Thank you for the game, guys. Talk to you.
Have a
Bye.
good one.
I would like to say that is now twice in the same stream where we've scored 12 points and we lose to a Baron intrigue. Twice that's happened in 3 games. We get to 12, we lose to a Baron intrigue. So dumb, isn't it? Alright, everyone, I'm going to call it a stream. Cheers for the company. Yeah. What can you do? Not a lot. That's why I don't really care about like the ranks. How can you care about the ELO rankings? It's like it's meaningless. So yeah, none of that. We will see you on Saturday. Saturday, 12 o'clock. And we'll go from there, basically. It should be interesting. I suspect it could be a pretty rough stream by the end of it. I've never done anything for 24 hours. I've done a 12 before. 12 was difficult. We'll see how we go. Take care, everyone. We'll see you soon.